When did you file it? Last week, all mentionings for upgradations were taken. You have not mentioned, so you please come next month. Yes. You have mentioned it. It will appear. Yes. Wait, please wait. Yes. When did it expire or when will it?
22nd of December.
Where you will give?
My lord, for inclusion in the list, unauthorized construction mentioned on last Monday, my lord. It was taken up, but I don't know the fate of it, and the court officer said that it has been rejected. My lord, last Monday I mentioned it.
If you have mentioned it, please do not mention it again.
My lord, the court officer said that it has not been, they have not sent the requisition, my lord.
They will send. More than 500 slips have been deposited.
My lord, the court officer saying that your prayer has been rejected.
Very well, we will see.
Okay. Well, may I hand over the list at least?
No.
Slip.
Don't mention.
My lord, under compelling circumstances, I am mentioning, my lord, I am an owner of the property.
What you want?
My lord, I want a petition. I have already filed one can praying for a stay of operation of the Thika Tenancy Tribunal, my lord. My lord, that is
Thika Tenancy Tribunal?
Yes, my lord, our proceeding is pending before the Thika Tenancy Tribunal. Last week also that has been held, and 19 December is fixed. I have already filed one can praying for an operation of stay. My lord, the urgency is this, my lord, I am an owner of a property. Where, my lord?
And are you sure the matter will be taken up by this bench?
My lord, yes, my lord. My lord, because I am challenging the SSC, the activities of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, my lord. Already one writ petition has been filed. During the pendence of the writ petition, my lord, Thika Tenancy Tribunal has taken up one proceeding, my lord, and that is going under full swing, my lord.
Yes, how does the corporation enter into it?
My lord, the thing is that, my lord, the corporation has issued one SSC number whom they are showing as Thika Tenant. But, my lord, I am all the time since last 100 years, my lord, I am the owner of the property.
There is a different forum. You are mistaken. There is a different forum.
My lord, kindly, my lord, I have already filed one can, my lord. At least kindly, my lord, take it up on an urgent basis.
Where is the main matter?
My lord, the main matter is appearing before you, my lord, as item number, my lord, 456 of the monthly list of December.
456?
456.
And you have filed one connected application?
Yes, my lord.
Very well. Give the number. It will appear on Thursday. Notice to all the parties.
Lordship, may I be unauthorized construction for inclusion, my lord?
Don't give.
May I be permitted to mention, Lordship, a contempt application, Lord?
Please don't give. Non-prosecution. Give.
Lordship, may I permit to mention?
Item
149 of today's list, I'm mentioning today.
May
I permit you to mention one matter, my lord? May I permit you to mention one matter, my lord? This is with regard to, my lord.
Yes, madam.
This is with regard to, my lord, a monthly list which is appearing before my lords is 1428, my lord. The distress warrant has been, my lord, the notice has been served under section 151 of.
When was it served?
My lord, on 8th December.
8th of December. So what do you want now?
My lord, matter to be, my lord, to be listed, my lord, to be heard, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, my application will going to become infructuous.
But then the subsequent notice that has been filed, you are supposed to
yes, my lord,
prepare a supplementary.
Yes, my lord.
Which item?
1428.
1428. Yes.
Lordship, may I beg to
Lordship,
to mention two matters.
No
upgradations.
Lordship, may I beg to
1 minute. Yes.
Lordship, may I beg to mention item number monthly list item number 2434.
For upgradation?
Yes, Lordship.
No upgradations.
Lordship, Lordship,
When November last week I have mentioned, but your lordship that time only unauthorized constructions matters are taking. That's why lordship.
Last Monday, I have taken up all
Last
upgradations.
Lordship is another court that building to the I am
Anyway,
doing that.
Madam-
Lordship, then next month will consider.
Please
Lordship,
wait. Yes.
Lordship, next month
I'm
will
mentioning one
consider.
application, my lord. It relates to unauthorized construction, my lord. Illegal construction
What
is
you want, tell
not
me.
urgent hearing, my lord.
No. Yes.
My lord, may I permit to mention?
Yes.
I mentioned this matter. My lord, my son has been have died, my lord. My lord, I'm an cancer patient. As it has not been, my name has not been mutated, my lord, I cannot sell the property, my lord.
What has mutation got to selling the property?
Correctly, otherwise, my name it has not come in my name, I cannot hold it.
No, that is a wrong.
To mention.
Absolutely.
They are not taking, my lord, purchaser has come to me, but I cannot hold it as it is not in my name, this is son's name.
Yes, deceased son's name.
My lord.
So there may be other claimants or nobody knows
My lord, parents before your lordship.
which item.
My lord, 1041.
1041 upgrade.
My lord,
1041.
my lord, may I restoration application?
Yes. Upgradation. Upgradation.
My lord, may I permit? My lord,
demolition order was passed. Then my lord, that chairman replied that we cannot demolish because of the reason there may be a bloodshed. My lord, this is very urgent, my lord.
There may be a
Bloodshed. This is the language they have used. Demolition order has been passed pursuant to order of this honorable court.
bloodshed will be there.
1324, my lord. This is very ridiculous. Man.
Not ridiculous, because I have had matters. I have been mentioned that 3 persons have been murdered because of the demolition proceeding. I have the information.
My lord, kindly, my lord.
Very well. Give.
My lord, I am on
Which
similar.
item?
My lord, 1324.
1324. 1324.
My lord, I am on the similar footing.
I have
My lord,
taken it up.
illegal construction is occurring, my lord, just beside my house, my lord. It can demolish my. I can suffer irreparable loss and injury, my lord.
Where is your matter in the combined list?
Yes, my lord.
Why did you not mention last week?
My lord, I did, my lord. There are urgent circumstances that has developed in.
File application if you have anything else.
my lord, may I permit to mention the restoration application?
Nothing. No inclusions and upgradations. No inclusions. 1 year? Where did you mention for last 1 year? For everyone, and the matter is not appearing. You say all this story to some other court. No. Yes. Give. The matter is not there in the list. Yes. Inclusion? No. Yes.
My lord,
My lord, the entrance to my shop room has been blocked by the municipal authorities. They have barricaded the premises. My
Yes.
lord, it's
What?
an urgent matter. My lord, it's an urgent matter for upgradation.
When was it? When was the padlock put?
My lord, it has been a month.
It has been a month. Matter is there in the monthly list.
Yes,
Why
my
did
lord.
you not mention it last
My
week?
lord, we mentioned it last week.
If it has been mentioned, it has been marked, it will appear. Please wait.
My lord, there is extreme urgency in the matter, my lord.
It has been marked. Please wait.
my lord, allow me to mention my lord, item number 15131. My lord, I have mentioned 4th November, that is the last Monday. But
4th November was not
4th
Monday.
December, sorry, my lord,
Yes.
4th December. But somehow it has not been marked by your lordship. But the court officer has marked this item, my lord. Kindly complete and upgrade, my lord.
Which item?
1513.
Please wait.
My lord,
My lord, may I point to mention the unauthorized construction item number?
No inclusions. No
My lord, it is in the list, my lord. Item
No
number 821.
upgradations.
Unauthorized construction.
No upgradations. Why? It is. The court is not releasing any.
My lord, it's an application, my lord. The employee, the appointment for regularization of the appointment.
Restoration.
Yes, my lord.
Why
And
were you not there when the matter was called? So please wait. Come next year.
My lord, may I be permitted?
my lord,
My lord, may I be?
The other matters are also unauthorized constructions. Don't worry with the heading. Wherever the matter is, it will be taken up.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one application for inclusion, my lord?
Sorry,
For
please call the list.
exclusion of body, my lord, it's regarding a
for
proposal of
enlistment
body
of a
part, my
matter.
lord.
My lord, enlistment
My lord,
matter is ready for hearing, my lord.
Your lordship cannot, my lord, I apologize, but if your lordship cannot take the matter, kindly release the matter. She is suffering very badly, my lord. Kindly, well, it is a
No.
matter of
My lord, for enlistment,
if it is not.
Yes, item number 1 in the original side.
my lord, it is, my lord,
Please leave. The list has been called on. Yes,
my lord,
what
it
is
is
the
regarding
matter?
a. My lord, item one, my lord, I am
Yes.
the petitioners.
Yes,
My lord,
what is it?
my lord, corporation has, the respondent number 3 has passed an order
Hmm.
under section 412A.
Yes.
And that order, your lordship will get at page 40. The difficulty is this, that on the western side footpath of the building, my lord, there are several hawkers. We have requested the police authorities, my lord, to take proper steps so that I can do the repairing job or the demolition job. I am ready and there is no tenant. I can swear affidavit, my lord. All the tenants have been given shifted, have been shifted. So, my lord, they may consider this.
Where is the difficulty?
Difficulties
are
is, my lord, if I start, yes, that is the real difficulties, my lord. I have requested the officer in charge of both the police station, my lord, because the main road, Rovindo Saroni, is under Jorasako, and another, the premises is under another police station. I have made them party, my lord. Let them take steps.
The footpath is in one police station and your premises in other police
Yes,
station.
yes. That
This
is
is
the,
the
that is the,
difficulty.
yes. That is the difficulties, my lord. Jorasako and Postla PS are involved.
Why? What is there?
My lord, that is in report, my lord, the steps taken by the corporation. But the thing remains in this issue, my lord, I talked with the department. The thing remains, my lord, in the footpath when there is some hawkers or other persons, that is, my lord, to drive them because for demolition and other purpose 412A to give effect to. So for demolition purpose, hawkers should be removed. But our officer actually informed that regarding hawkers, we have nothing to do. That is the annexed here also. So my department actually, that is engineering
Which
department.
department? Tell me which department will act.
My lord, that is actually on the footpath. Your lordship actually hear so many matters. That
Yes.
is Swaraj and SWM department.
SWM will be there.
And engineer department, but basically the police. When there is a actually case of,
Your SWM department can take steps.
my lord, regarding hawker, your lordship knows. Your lordship
Hawker
knows
means
the.
temporarily he is going to demolish
My lord,
and
they are
reconstruct and
they are
whatever.
unwilling to remove their articles and other things. That
And
cannot.
if the building falls down
My
on
lord,
their
they are-
head,
they are-
what will happen?
My lord, your lordship kindly tag the police along with the corporation. That is the.
It is there already. The police
That
is a party.
police should be, my lord.
Police is a
My lord,
party.
your lordship, that is the situation, my lord. I should be more fair, my lord. That is the situation.
Has been asked, my lord, by I come to page 19, my lord. We have as well as stations, the DC center, nothing.
What type of things do they sell? Vegetables? Page 43, I can see vegetable van or something.
Page 22, your lordship kindly come to page 22. There is a list of hawkers.
Flower pots, my lord, there.
Page 22.
Some stalls.
4. Flower and plant. Diya and kolosh. Pan cigarette. What is this? Premises number 152, Rabindra Sarani, ward number 41, Borough 5 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, is in an extremely dilapidated and ruinous condition. Stop. Major portions of the building have already collapsed. Stop. The corporation has issued notice under section 412A of the KMC Act 1980 on 31st of July 2023. Stop. The petitioners being the owners of the subject premises are willing to take steps for renovation / repairing of the subject building, but cannot do so as the footpath in front of the subject premises is occupied by 4 hawkers. Stop. The hawkers sell flowers and plants, puja diya and kalash, and pan and cigarette. Stop. The list of hawkers has been annexed at page 22 of the writ petition. Stop. Next. Photograph of the dilapidated structure. Photographs have been annexed to the writ petition. Stop. It appears therefrom that if any untoward incident occurs, the passerbys and the hawkers may suffer injuries. Stop. Immediate steps are required to be taken for removal of the said hawkers for the time being. Said hawkers from the footpath for the time being, so that the petitioners can repair the building. Stop. Next. The officer in charge, Posta Police Station, and the officer in charge, Jorashaka Police Station.
My lord, one thing, my lord, that is repair. They are not actually on repair. That is condemned building. They want to actually
demolish.
Demolish. That is the purpose. Repairing will not do. And in my order for 12A, capital A, there is a clear indication that
It has
the
to be
owner or
demolished.
occupier will actually submitted the plan and thereafter they will demolish. That is there, my lord. Lordship.
কি বললাম? Along with the executive engineer, Solid Waste Management Department of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, Borough 4 and 5, are directed to inspect the premises and take necessary measures so that the petitioners can take steps in response to the notice under section 412A of the Act. Stop. Next. Let an updated report be placed before this court on an adjourned date. list on 3rd January
My lord, only
2024.
one thing, my lord, that is engineer, that is executive engineer of my lord, that is civil. We are actually dealing with the building department. Here, my lord, the other measurement things, my lord, that is instead of SWM, that is my lord, engineering, my executive engineer, civil,
Civil.
my lord.
SWM will not be
SWM,
required.
their works come later, later on, for demolishing and other purposes.
No,
They
for
will-
removal of the footpath, SWM may be required.
My lord, then that is there.
I will add civil also. Civil building I will
Kindly
add.
add civil also.
I'll add
Lordship,
him.
lordship.
আচ্ছা যেখানে SWM বললাম ওখানে একটা কমা দিয়ে এক্সিকিউটিভ ইঞ্জিনিয়ার উইদিন ব্র্যাকেট সিভিল স্ল্যাশ বিল্ডিং
My lord.
সো সিভিল
No building, only civil
Only civil.
engineering department. That
আচ্ছা
is engineering
building
department,
বিল্ডিংটা কেটে দিন সিভিল
civil engineering department.
yes everybody both and you add civil is not there. Is civil required to be added? Building is there,
Building is there, civil engineering, they will ask for the civil, my lord.
so it is not required. SWM is already there.
Already there.
Chief Municipal Engineer, SWM department. Let us see what happens. 4th of January 2024, it has been made returnable.
Lordship.
Let us see. Report filed by the engineers of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, signed on 25th of November 2023, be written with the records.
Grateful.
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, kindly recall this is a matter relating to, my lord, the teen shed over the rooftop. Initially, my lord, initiated 408. Lordship was kind enough to stay it, and my lord, back, my lord, they relegated to the authority, my lord, to take appropriate action. My lord, they have initiated appropriate action, but at the same time, my lord, issued a notice of rupees 1 crore to be deposited by 2 installments, one 56 lakh, the outset, the subsequently 56 lakh. We have challenged it. And on the last occasion, my lord, the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, my lord, assured this honorable court that they will come with the instruction. We don't know, my lord.
Our instruction is this, my lord, hearing. Hearing has been taken place and it's a totally, my lord, unauthorized construction, admittedly earlier also and now. Now, my lord, it has been now forwarded to, my lord, the MIC for approval only. After that, everything will be communicated to him. So he participated, admitted.
The question.
Around 2,000 square feet unauthorized construction. That's the second time my lord was pleased to, my lord, give them an opportunity to hear. Hearing has been, my lord, concluded. And my lord, order has been passed also, but we are waiting for the approval. After approval, everything will be communicated.
But the question is whether, my lord, that particular, my lord, circular subsists or not.
That's different issue, my lord.
My
That
lord,
was
the
not
1
the
crore
point
to be
earlier.
deposited, 1 crore to be deposited, whether
Is
that
that the issue here?
issue here.
This is
Issue
the
here.
All
That
right.
is why lordship directed them to bring instruction, appropriate instruction.
All
Whether
right.
they're still pressing or not pressed,
Okay.
let them, my lord, declare it, my
Now,
lord.
my lord,
That being the
our
situation.
circular says until unless that is to be deposited, my lord, finally hearing will not be taken place. Now, my lord, that was stayed. That was not been given effect to. Now, my lord, order has been
So
passed.
deemed
We are
cancelled.
waiting. Yes.
1 minute. After you do not press with the demand
Lordship.
and you permit the petitioner to participate in the
Hearing.
hearing process,
My lord.
what remains in the
Lords,
impugned
lords,
notice?
lords.
In fact, my lord intervened in the matter, so we had to comply with that, my lord's desire.
Yes.
That has been done. Normally,
Yes.
my lord, hearing will not be given to him until it is deposited.
Now this pre-deposit part is taken care of and he is permitted to participate in the hearing.
My lord.
So the very purpose of issuance of the notice
Yes.
no longer remains.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Now, since you have heard, you pass order and he will take steps.
My lord,
Isn't
that is
it?
that is the way.
This observation may kindly be made, my lord. Deemed, my lord, cancelled.
What is to be done with the writ petition now?
My lord, it has become
Nothing
practically
remains.
now infructuous.
Infructuous.
It has become practically
Right.
So, my lord, with the observation, my lord,
My
with
lord's intervention, they have got relief. They've enjoyed it. What others are not enjoying. Until now, they deposited, no hearing to be taken place. Here, they have given the opportunity.
My lord,
Admittedly, it is done.
Where is the demand? Which page?
You want to which page?
my lord, আমাকে একটু ব্রেকটা দিলে বার করে দিচ্ছি। তোমার কাণ্ড চলছে। এসবই চলছে।
My lord, they should deposit the amount. If at all, my lord, we communicate him, he will have to deposit it. Without prejudice, he will deposit, he will come forward later on. But in this petition, my lord,
Is it
cause a
page
question. box.
37?
37 page 37 I'm coming.
Page 37, security deposit 50%
Yes, my lord.
amount.
This is the circular, office circular of 16 of 2021-22. On the basis
Come.
of that, my lord, they have raised the demand. Page 55, our representation before the authorities. 30. This my lord, 37 may kindly be looked into.
Aggrieved by the demand raised by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation seeking pre-deposit of 50% security deposit amount for proceeding with the notice under section 400 within bracket 1, comma 416 of the KMC Act 1980, the petitioner filed the present writ petition. Stop. During the pendency of the writ petition, comma, upon the direction passed by the court, comma, the petitioner was permitted to appear in the hearing in connection with the proceeding under section 400 within bracket 1 of the Act. Stop. The corporation is yet to pass an order in the said proceeding after the hearing was taken.
Order, yes, order has been passed, but it has been, my lord, given effect to after approval of, my lord, them.
The order has not been communicated also.
No,
Communicated, my instruction not come.
Then it is all right. A learned advocate for the corporation submits upon instruction that the order has already been passed, but the same has been sent for approval before the higher authority. Stop. The order is yet to be communicated to the petitioner, and the same will be communicated as and when approval will be received from the higher authority. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the hearing in connection with 400 within bracket 1 of the Act has already been conducted without pressing for the pre-deposit. Accordingly, nothing remains to be decided in the instant writ petition at this stage. Stop. The writ petition has practically become infructuous. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the court if a fresh cause of action, not if, as and when fresh cause of action arises. Stop. Next. The writ petition stands
Well,
disposed.
there no coercive action till the communication of the order, my lord.
Are they taking coercive action?
No, not now, my lord.
How do you know?
Well,
how can the court,
so, well,
the thing has not yet
See,
born.
on the one hand, they are asking for 1 crore. On the other hand, they are not in a mood, my lord, to regularize minor construction.
They dare to do it.
My lord, communication is required to be made. That is mandatory, my lord.
That is the, my lord, observation.
Instructions forwarded by the engineers of the corporation signed on 9th December 2023 be retained with the records. Stop. The corporation may take further steps in the matter after communication of the order passed under section 400 within bracket 1 of the Act.
A copy has already been served upon him.
Which
he has
copy?
got, my lord, this report, he
copy.
made a prayer. It is not, he doesn't deserve it. But even then, my lord, he made a prayer. We have
But then nothing is there in the report according to which
said
he can take
what
steps.
they are ultimately asking for, that is in the report itself. It is for approval.
Pending approval.
Lordship.
Till it is approved.
That is reflected in my lord's
And
order.
that has been reflected in the order also. Then what?
Grateful.
আরেকটা line লিখে দিন. Copy of the report has been handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner in court today.
In disguise and interim order, you will be getting lordship.
No.
Grateful, lordship.
My lord, in item number 3, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, your lordship. My lord, on the last occasion, there was a direction upon the corporation to carry out the inspection and submit a report today.
Was
No
the
copy was
inspection
was carried out. My instruction is that
Let me see once. Is the private respondent appearing?
My lord, on the last occasion, nobody appeared.
Nobody appeared. Service was there.
Yes, your lordship.
দেখুন তো
Service was
affidavit of
complete.
service টা আছে. Is the affidavit of service there? আছে? দেখুন তো রিসিভ করেছে কিনা?
Our notice has been served.
কি নাম? প্রীতম গুপ্তা. Has he received? Item delivered তো? ঠিক আছে.
The writ petition was also served upon him.
There is a track report with your report. Is the track report in connection with the private respondent?
Yes, the private respondent, my lord, the later, my lord, the Pritam Gupta.
Check up the number. Check up the postal receipt number. It is not telling. Did the petitioner receive the notice?
My lord, I have received the notice. I have appeared.
you had
Received the notice. Petitioner also received the notice.
I was
No,
present at
petitioner
the.
received.
And
But
he
did
also
the-
received, but that track report is not with me.
Is it telling the number?
No, not.
Then?
Not that.
If it is not telling, why has this been provided? Somebody else's track report has been given.
My lord, I have not gone through that.
Somebody else's track report has been annexed. This is not the track report of Pritam Gupta. Please come. From the report filed by 3 engineers of Borough 4 and 5, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, signed on 4th December 2023, it appears that a joint inspection upon notice was conducted on 30th November 2023. Stop. Inspection 2023, the petitioner was present, but the private respondent was not. Paragraph. Inspection revealed that there is a 3-storied machinery building at 35B, Kailash Bose Street, ward number 27, Borough 4. Stop. The second floor and the staircase from the ground floor to the second floor have been constructed illegally without obtaining any sanctioned plan. Stop. Paragraph. It appears from the report that unauthorized construction has been detected. Stop. Next. The unauthorized construction was earlier detected in July 2019, but no steps whatsoever was undertaken to deal with the same. Stop. Next. Paragraph. The executive engineer of the executive engineer / building, civil / building, is directed to take prompt necessary steps to deal with the unauthorized construction in accordance with law. at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order, not a, but the reasoned order shall be communicated to all the parties. Writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord, only one humble submission. Can the writ petition be kept pending? Then, my lord, again I have to come before this court because
That
this
will
is
be a
the-
fresh cause of action.
my lord, may I get a copy of the report, your lord?
Copy of the
Report filed by the KMC.
The report is included in the order.
Grateful.
Great.
Petitioner is not interested on last occasion, your lordship.
Please come. None represents the petitioner on repeated occasions. Stop. No accommodation sought. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Stop. The corporation is represented by the learned counsel.
My lord, my lord, 5, 6, 7 are same matters, my lord. I am supposed to actually take instruction, my lord. I am paying only 2 days time for actually.
What is the matter?
So the first matter is regarding an unauthorized construction in a residential building. They have created some rooms for running the guest house without any permission from the KMC. Second and third matter is that they have converted the residential into a guest house without obtaining the necessary permission. Lordship knows very well 406 and
What is the
70.
difference between the first and the other two matters?
First is the unauthorized construction,
Unauthorized construction running as guest house.
and the second
And the
third is
second
second third is guest
residential,
house.
and
Two different guest house, second third. We have served the copy, Lordship, last time.
Well,
the
only
matter
two
are
appears.
there any
2 days
private
adjournment.
respondents?
Yes, we have served.
Did they receive it?
Yes.
Check up your affidavit of service.
ठीक है.
Yes, please.
Item number 6,
Yes.
United Enterprise. May I?
6.
Yes, item number 6.
Appellate side? No, sir.
Appellate side. Okay.
So you've checked up?
Yes, Lordship, we have served.
Nobody is left unserved.
Everybody is served.
Everybody has been served.
ये क्या अलग से लगा है?
In which matter? All three matters. Do you have a report? By next week, he takes only 2 weeks time. Ashwin,
2 days, my lord, 2 days. That is 2.
2 weeks.
Lordship.
Affidavit.
Yeah, original side though.
6 to 9. Original side.
Who are you appearing for?
Lordship, private respondent number 6 to 9. My senior Mr.
1 minute, 1 minute. 6 to 9, in which matter?
Original side.
Original side.
6, 7, 8, which matter?
Private respondent number 6. All the 3 matters.
In which matter?
3 matters, 6, 7, 8.
In all the 3 matters?
Yes.
In all the 3 matters?
5, 6, 7.
Are the respondent same in all the 3 matters?
Lordship, yes.
6, 7, 8?
7.
Very well.
5, 6, 7. 5,
Affidavit
6,
of,
7. 5, 6.
affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record.
Should the private respondent बोलेगा?
Learned advocate, what is your prayer?
Lordship, my senior Mr. Pal is suffering from malaria, so I am praying for 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Engage a different senior. Learned advocate appearing for the private respondents. Seeks accommodation. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the corporation seeks accommodation for 2 days for taking instruction. Stop. On such prayer, list on 14th December. Stop. The learned advocate for the respondents shall come ready with all necessary instruction on the adjourned date.
Lordship, one,
14th.
can it be on 18th, Lordship? Monday.
18th.
Monday,
Next
Lordship.
Monday you want? That will be the eve of the vacation. Very difficult.
Lordship, 16th Supreme Court is closing, matters fixed there.
Whatever.
18 Lordship only, Lordship.
Make it 18th.
Grateful. I'm grateful. All the 3 matters, Lordship.
Yes, all the 3 matters. Same order.
Deeply obliged, Lordship. Every service file, Lordship.
Yes.
শোন একটা দেখবো না রেকর্ড অফ রাইট কারো অ্যাপ্লিক কেন করেনি কি করে সবাই ছেড়ে চলে গেল আমাদের কি ব্যাপার
My lord, I appear on behalf of the respondent number 10 to 18, my lord.
You
No,
are
may
for
I-
the petitioner?
I'm with the petition.
My lord, may I file my exception to the report, my lord? I have already served.
This is that matter where Rayati land was sought to be used. Record of right says that the report suggests that it was never utilized. Record of right is there. There is an alternative way. And admittedly is a Rayati land, my own land.
Was sent to the authority passed an order.
My lord was directed to file a report. The report is before my lord.
What is to be done today?
They file an exception.
My lord, the
Only
state,
problem
I think other respondents are not here.
State has to. Main thing is, my lord, division bench directed to hear all the parties. We have not been heard
You have not been heard by whom?
by the authorities.
You have not been
No.
heard? Which authority? Which authority?
The
Sarvadipati
Sabadipati of
And
the
my lord,
Sabadipati of the Gram Panchayat.
He was made the personal.
You want to go there for a hearing?
if my lord decide is no problem.
along with the document, the report which we have filed, my lord, let it be heard by the appropriate authority. কোনো অসুবিধা নেই নাকি হ্যাঁ রোড এখান থেকে তো সেটেল করতে পারবে না মানে we are saying that there is a road, my lord, which is running through the plot number 471. They are claiming that there was a road earlier, but that
May I
road
ask-
was not.
May I ask you
used
one
for
question?
25
Who is
years.
he? It is not a PIL. Who is he?
My lord,
In the PIL, I cannot ask this question.
My lord, I am the petitioner in the PIL
Right.
from which this matter generated
I
earlier.
can ask for
There
who
are
is
two
he?
PIL we have filed, my lord. Subsequent to those PIL, my lord, the order has been passed directing the Sarvadipati to hold an inquiry and pass the order. They have
he
come
is
up
a rival,
challenging that we are not being
businessman.
heard.
Want
My
to
lord,
cook
we
his
are two
nose there.
villagers, my lord, who are opposing this purchase of my learned friend. My lord, being a purchaser, my lord, they cannot.
কিসের jurisdiction?
It appears from the submissions
authority কাছে পাঠাবে
made on behalf of all the parties that the that a hearing is required to be conducted by the Sabadipati, Paschim Bardhaman Jela Parishad.
ফিরে যাবো
Stop.
যার jurisdiction তার কাছে ফিরে যাবো সেটাই বলছি
The documents in respect of all the parties have been placed before this court. Stop. Next. Without entering into the merits of the claim of the parties, comma, at this stage, comma, the court thinks it fit to direct the Sabadipati, comma, Paschim Bardhaman Jela Parishad.
he has no jurisdiction man
My lord will kindly peruse page 45 of the writ petition. He has
You
said,
want to hear?
my lord will direct the appropriate authority
Wait,
under law.
one has to
vague-
understand.
it is a vague term kindly see the order of the honorable division bench
Who is going to hear? Tell me then.
According to the Sarvadipati is the Asansol Municipal Corporation.
A
Kindly-
corporation doesn't have a Sabadipati.
none has
No,
jurisdiction
according to the Sarvadipati, kindly come to page 55,
None has
the
jurisdiction.
operative part of the Sarvadipati's order.
none has jurisdiction in the law
Then it will not be heard.
No, in that case,
PLR has already given the report.
somebody has to hear it.
Demand, nah.
Um,
I don't want demand. কে ডিসাইড করবে? স্যার ডিসাইড কি বিএলআর অফিস দ্য ল্যান্ড ও তো দিয়ে দিয়েছে। তাতে কি রেগুলার চলে যাবে? স্যার ওটা আমার পরে আমি জাস্ট
The district land and land reforms officer has not been implemented as party.
Yes, yes, my lord, he has also submitted, my lord, kindly come to page 54, he has submitted before the BLLRO.
DLLRO, the district land and land reforms officer.
No, DLLRO is
authority.
not there.
To the appellate authority.
That is the appellate authority, ma'am.
In that case, BLRO can hear it.
BLO has decided already.
BLRO has
Yes,
decided.
the report is there. So, my lord, kindly hear it out. No, report taই তো আছে।
Affidavit D.
But then do you think that this court is to decide as to which portion of,
My lord,
of
Court
law
cannot, my lord, read
Nothing.
jurisdiction, this court
one
can-
minute is to be used as a path to be used by the public
No.
and which portion to
No,
be
my lord,
used?
kindly go back to the order of the honorable division bench.
Hmm.
Division bench directed to hear. The authority who has decided this has no jurisdiction to hear it in law.
Who, according to you, does have the jurisdiction?
No one can decide this. This is Rayati land, no dispute about that.
My lord, we kindly
If
come to
My
page
land,
55.
my land is something is there, can anybody claim it? And
Man,
that
if-
has been fortified by the report of the BLRO.
My lord,
He said it is not been used, alternate road is there.
In that case, you have to approach the civil forum. If you say that there is no authority to decide, in that case, you have to go before the civil court.
My lord, he is trying to cloud my title.
I
So who will go?
understand.
I am asking the question to myself.
Understand. Whoever is trying to enforce his
Right.
or her right will go.
Right.
Now, if you don't go, you use your land.
What I am saying, my lord, what I am saying, this is the land owned by me, admitted by everybody, including the BLRO.
No, we are not admitted.
Just now he said,
Now, if you say you don't admit, you go before the civil court and you
My lord,
exercise
it
your
is
right.
already there, my lord, it is according to their papers, my lord, there is a plot, the record of right shows that.
Very well, go for
And in
declaration.
terms of the Land Reforms Act, my lord, that cannot be converted.
Go for declaration. What can the court do? This is not the appropriate forum to take a
My lord, this is
decision.
their writ petition. This is their writ petition.
Yes, I'll relegate the parties to the civil forum. Let them go. If they don't go,
and
you
that order cannot
force.
stand.
If they don't go, you cannot force them.
And the order which has been passed, he himself says there is no jurisdiction. So it cannot sustain.
And he also says that who has got the jurisdiction.
Tell
Kindly
me,
see, my lord, page
where
55,
where is the order impugned?
Yes.
page 53,
53.
starts, kindly see page 55.
No, please, not everybody at the same time. Sorry, sir.
Kindly see page
I'll give you more than 2 minutes, but not at the same time.
Page 55, there are 4 points, my lord. My lord, may I
But
read
kindly
No,
with your...
wait. No,
When we
wait.
come to the order impugned, page 53. First of all, my lord, kindly come to first page. He directed, but all concerned. Not
Which
done. That is
page?
not
Which-
first 53.
53, yes.
He quoted the order of the honorable division bench. He said, all concerned to be heard.
Hmm.
I was never heard, never intimated about this order.
This order was passed behind your back.
No, they were not a party there, my lord. They were not a party.
Stay the game. I am the owner. He is saying I am objecting to your purchase, not been made party.
And Gagan is a party.
Then, my lord, kindly turn over. Kindly come to 6.
Then I can send you back to the same person if the division
He has no
bench has
jurisdiction. Kindly
rejected.
test his jurisdiction. He has no jurisdiction. He himself said.
Or he himself says
Yes.
that he doesn't have
Not
the
saying it. In law, he has no jurisdiction.
Then how could he assume jurisdiction?
Civil court. He
The
has said.
division bench
Because
order is
division
there,
bench
my
is
lord,
threat of
directing them
contempt.
to...
Kindly read paragraph 6. BLRO, he has informed that they have inspected the instant case plot is Rayati. Nobody challenged that. And it is not under jurisdiction of the GP or PS or Jila Parishad. This road is under jurisdiction of Asansol Municipal Corporation area.
So, my lord,
It's a
there is a
Rayati
road.
land,
There is a road.
which has been submitted by a report such and such. Plot number such and such is though a Rayati land, but it has been recorded for augmenting the public purpose. That has not been clarified by your lordship's order. The report has been filed.
And we have also filed an exception to that.
Please, if you go on with parallel commentaries, how will the court appreciate things?
My lord.
This order challenged by us, they accepted this order. We challenge on 3 grounds: that no jurisdiction, we are not heard, and the finding is incorrect based on my lord sitting in the table, not inspecting the local. That will now come to the light by the report of the BLR. This order, my lord, cannot. I don't know. It's very good English by a Sabhapati. This order, my lord, cannot be sustained.
Appropriate authority read
Can you see the initial part and the concluding part? তোমার আছে তো?
দাও না, হয়ে গেছে, আর করবে, হয়ে গেছে লেখা।
কোনো চিন্তা নেই তো, সব আছে।
না, ওদিকে জন্য তাহলে খাওয়া।
তোর আরো খারাপ হবে।
তোর লেখাটা তোর মনে, তোর লেখা জানি তো।
Page 55, paragraph number 4 says,
Yes.
My
in
lord.
view of the aforesaid, SDO Asansol is directed to take up the issue with the Asansol Municipal
Can it be
Corporation
done?
and to cause
Of remove encroachment. Where from encroachment comes in?
Because they have already given a boundary wall.
My property, I am encroaching.
জানি না।
হ্যাঁ, পরে আমি করে বলে দিই।
তোমরা বলবে।
So we have, my lord, 3 points. First of all, we are not heard. Secondly, he himself has said, and law suggests this gentleman has no jurisdiction. The post has no jurisdiction. And the fourth is the municipality also cannot decide the title of mine.
please show me the order of the Honorable Division Bench.
Yes, but that
Page 51.
51. Your lordship do not find anything, only, my lord, to be heard the concerned parties and take the appropriate
To
decision.
all concerned parties. আমাকে read
হ্যাঁ,
করো।
বলেছি, সেটা বলেছি প্রথমে। But on that date, petitioner should have suggested the court that respondent number 3 has no jurisdiction to hear it.
Yes. What were you submitting?
Now, may I have my lord's kindly?
The first PIL order said that the state made this declaration at page 51. My lord is looking at page 51. Who representation learned counsel for the state has submitted that can be looked into by the respondent number 3. This is the Zilla Parishad Sabhadipati. Now the division bench directs the Sabhadipati to carry out this inquiry and to hold this public hearing. The Sabhadipati has no other way. He cannot contradict the division bench's order by facing a contempt. So what he does is he calls for this public hearing. The public hearing is at page 53. Please ask him who is he. Page 53. Kindly looks at page 52. There is a finding of fact returned by the division bench. Page 52. Needless to say that the illegal encroachment on the public road cannot be permitted.
Where is the finding of fact?
And who is he? The illegal encroachment.
Yes. Then
Now, my lord, there is this public hearing, and then there is this order getting
public hearing. What does public hearing mean?
my lord. Kindly look at page
53. Yes.
53. In compliance with
Hmm.
Honorable High Court's order dated 8 August 2022 with regard to WPA 274 of 2022, hearing was conducted on 31/1/2022 at 2 p.m. in presence of all concerned, pursuant to the notice bearing order number
So there was a notice by law, under law.
Was the petitioner served? Are you aware?
My lord, I am not aware of it. Only the Gram Sabhapati can answer that. But it seems from a reading of this order that there was a public order.
Public order?
In the nature of a notice. That is what this order.
If the notice is sent by the Sabhadipati to only XYZ, can that be said to be a public order?
It says that to the notice bearing order number.
Yes.
There is an order number. So,
Yes.
So it seems like that there was a public notice.
All right.
And my lord, look at what has transpired at this hearing.
Please come.
So many.
My lord, I will only
Don't raise your voice. I have followed your submission.
My lord, I will only
I have followed your submission.
There is a second PI.
Yes.
That also, kindly look at just one more. The second PI order, what it says. Kindly comes to page, it starts from page 57, kindly comes to page 59. My lord is at paragraph 5.
Reporter exception.
Paragraph 5, yes.
Thus, we direct the concerned subdivisional officer, Asansol, to implement the order passed by Zilla Parishad dated 24th February 2023. There is a direction of the division bench to implement that order. And the implementation of the said order will be subject to any challenge. So, the petitioners today, there is a cause of action estoppel. The petitioners today cannot challenge that order at all. They can at best challenge the implementation of that order.
Implementation will be subject to any challenge.
Yes, only the implementation, not the order. And the implementation of the said order.
Yes.
The order cannot be challenged. That is the dictate of the division bench order. Now, there is one Supreme Court judgment, my lord, on this issue. Supreme Court. When in a public interest, an issue is decided, whether that acts as a judgment in rem and whether it is open to the parties to come and agitate it in subsequent proceedings. Whether there should be cause of action estoppel on such issue. My lord, kindly.
আমি এটা দেখাবো না বলবেন না সাইটেশনটা একটু
Citation is 2006 for SCC 683.
কত
2006 for SCC 683. My lord kindly takes paragraph 32 onwards. The adjudicata is a doctrine based on the larger public interest. I will read only 4 paragraphs. Larger public interest and
give me the paragraph numbers.
My lord, 32 to 35. I'll read. Most important will be 35.
Then read 35 only.
It's just a context. My lord kindly takes 35. As a matter of fact, in public interest litigation, the petitioner is not agitating physical rights but represents the public at large. As long as the litigation is bona fide, a judgment in a previous public interest litigation would be a judgment in rem. It binds the public at large and bars any member. So this argument of I not being a party is possibly doesn't hold much legal ground. It binds the public at large and bars any member of the public from coming forward before the court and raising any connected issue or an issue which had been raised, should have been raised on an earlier occasion by way of a public interest litigation. It cannot be doubted that the petitioner in this case was acting bona fide. There is nobody has challenged the petitioner's bona fide in the public interest litigation.
The petitioner was not a party in the public interest litigation.
No. In this case, the PIL petitioner.
Petitioner.
কপি দেবে
Nobody has challenged that.
একটা কপি দেবে
may I take your lordships just 2 minutes time
আমার
up
বলা
to
হয়ে
what
গেলে
my learned friend have if he has finished. My lord, I will only take my lord 2 minutes. My lord will kindly peruse the report, my lord, filed by the revenue inspector once. Because the main thing is that whether there is a path or not in respect of plot number 471. Kindly peruse the report once.
No, it has been mentioned, if I can correctly remember, that there is, it is recorded as a path, but it is not used as a path for a considerable period
That
of
is for
time.
20-25 years, what has been stated in the report. In the exception, we have categorically stated, that this is basically a field inquiry which is there, which has been stated by the revenue inspector in the first line of the report. There is no field note which has been submitted with the report, There is no signature of any of the villagers, except for us, who from 2021 has stated that there is a path and we are being agitating the issue from 2021. We have also given a letter which is also a part of the first public interest litigation. Now, my lord, we kindly peruse section 4C of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act. What it states?
4C must be conversion.
Yes, what it states, a riot holding any land may apply to the collector for change of area or character of such land or for conversion of the same for any purpose other than the purpose for which it was settled or was being previously used or for alteration in the mode or use of such land. The explanation is, for the purpose of this subsection, mode of use of land may be residential, commercial, industrial, agricultural, excluding, will kindly note, excluding plantation of tea, pisciculture, forestry, sericulture, horticulture, public utilities, or other use of the land. So, my lord, if there is a path which has been recorded, my lord, that cannot be converted in terms of the Land Reforms Act. After 4C, my lord, there 4D and others, my lord, in respect of from section 5, it is the mode of conversion. But, my lord, if it is used for public purpose, my lord, it has to be there. Even if the petitioner buys the full land, my lord, they cannot convert. My lord, we kindly see, because they have stated in their writ petition category that if there is a plot, they will apply for conversion. Kindly see section 4C.
No, I followed it. No, I followed it. You do not have to give.
And my lord, will kindly take my exception. We have categorically, my lord, in paragraph 2, we have stated, my lord, that there is no field report which has been submitted, and there is no signature of any of the other villagers on which the report has been made that it is not used for 20-25 years. And, my lord, there is another thing, my lord. From the first day, my lord, my senior friend's client has been stating that there is an alternative route. What is the alternative? Under whose jurisdiction that alternative route falls? There is no specification in the report. We cannot, they cannot, close up a public utility land and make a alternative route, my lord. That cannot be done in terms of the Land Reforms Act. We don't know under whose jurisdiction that land falls, or the alternative route falls. They have made a boundary wall, obstructing that public road. If that land belongs to them, my lord, the alternative land, it can be stopped anytime. It cannot be converted. In paragraph 8 and 9 also, we have categorically stated.
1 minute. Mr. Mitro, please come to page 58 of your writ petition.
Lordship.
That is the division bench's order.
Yes, paragraph 3.
Paragraph 3, it
Middle
mentions.
portion.
Yes, that all the parties were heard.
Kindly come to.
That has been clarified, man.
Ought to have shown that. You ought to have shown that. Page 62. page
Thereafter also, page 59, same thing is recorded. The parties were
kindly come
heard.
to page 61, my lord, the 8th of August 2023. It was mentioned before the division bench.
Yes.
Kindly come to paragraph 2.
It is a submission of that the interveners were accordingly paragraph 3 shall all the parties except the intervener were heard.
I was the intervener.
Yes.
So I had the liberty to challenge and I did that. I'll show your lordship, my lord, the game plan here. Kindly give me 5 minutes time.
Right. See, page 62, the court records that you were not heard.
Yes.
Right? Even thereafter, the next paragraph in the earlier order, page 5, the court still directs the SDO to implement the order.
Subject to any challenge
Subject to any challenge.
that may be made by me or 12th respondent.
To the implementation of the order.
Yes.
Will be
Will
the order itself could have been set aside because you were not heard and the order was passed without hearing
could
you.
have been. Could have been.
Isn't it?
Could have been.
But then that was not done.
It was there.
So many inputs from so many sides, you'll not be somebody from the back, somebody from the left.
I get confused.
Yes, the court also gets confused.
Now, my lord, I went before the court. When I came to know about this order, I went before the court. This order, the first order was passed. Thereafter, my lord, the clarification was sought for. And my lord, it was clarified that I was not heard and whatever has to be done because the division bench was of the opinion that it was not the court, it was to be decided by some authority. So it was sent that you hear him out, give a hearing. Now, when
Rehearing order is also not there. Rehearing.
very well,
Challenge.
after challenge, I can or I would have liberty to challenge. Now, my lord, I will tell your lordship one thing, my lord. Kindly look in, my lord. Today, your lordship has seen, my lord, the very active part taken by Gogon. Gogon in its stand has said that it is willing to, my lord, surrender the portion of its property. It is willing to provide fund for constructing the road. Gogon is not a landowner. The porcher will not show the name of Gogon. What was done by the, my lord, the petitioners before the PIL court, they, my lord, implemented Gogon. Gogon came and supported them and the order was passed. Everybody knew, my lord, my factory was there. My factory is still there. I was, my lord, expanding my factory. Everybody knew that my right was going to be affected. I was not made a party. Order was obtained. Then, my lord, a further order was obtained from the, my lord, the Shabadipati. I came up before the court. The court said, give hearing and I shall be entitled to challenge. I have challenged that. Without giving me a further hearing, my lord, the steps were being taken, my lord, for encroaching or demolishing my lord, portion of
Boundary
my
wall.
Yes. Now, my learned friend said that yes, record of right. Yes, I shall take steps. But in the meantime, my lord, this stand that my boundary wall would be demolished, my lord, cannot stand. Today, my factory is there. My factory is being expanded. If my boundary wall is demolished, my lord, I will lose. My lord, that cannot stand. As fell from your lordship, my lord, if they are aggrieved, my lord, it is for them to go up before the civil court and establish their right, which they don't have. Now, kindly appreciate the other thing, my lord. They have, my lord, filed, they have filed an affidavit challenging or seeking to challenge the report of the BLNR. Or yes, BLNR. They, my lord, cannot say in their affidavit that the road is, my lord, in existence or being used. Kindly look into the affidavit filed by this, my lord, the PIL petitioner. He has said many things. Ishwar Pal, He has said that the report of BLLRO is incomplete, it is motivated, everything. Now, existence of the public, I can show your lordship, unfortunately, those photographs were not annexed. There is a road, existing road, alternative road, in which, my lord, even the lights are there.
Who has set up those lights?
Must be, my lord, the Panchayat or, my lord, AMC, maybe, I do not know. I do not know.
Well, let there be a direction for clarification who has set up that light and whose road is
Yes.
that. Let there be a direction, madam.
Now this court will be relegated to a suit court to take in evidences as to whose land it is, who has set up the lights, and who is using
But
it.
my lord, may I submit, my lord,
No,
because the
wait,
report,
I'm hearing the petitioner.
my lord, my lord.
Now, kindly look into this affidavit, my lord. If I am not wrong, my lord, if I have not missed something, kindly take the affidavit of Ishwar Pal.
Section on behalf of stage 283.
No, it-
My lord, affidavit affirmed on 5th December 2023. Kindly come to the second page, paragraph 2. At the outset, I state that the inquiry report authored by so-and-so and approved by BLLRO is incomplete. How incomplete, I do not know. It does not say that. Then, my lord, kindly turn the page. My lord, about 4 lines from the top or 5 lines. I furthermore state that in the said report, the revenue officer has stated that talking with the villagers present, there is also learned that the said plot was not used as path for the last 20-25 years. But surprisingly, no field report has been filed by the revenue officer along with the inquiry report to substantiate this stand. The document annexed, etc., my lord, kindly omit that. Then, my lord, last 4 line, I state that no villagers have signed the said piece of paper substantiating the statement made by the revenue officer. I say that the said report is concocted and devoid of merit. Then kindly turn the page, paragraph 4. It is further stated that the present respondents, being respondent number 10 to 18 herein, being the writ petitioners in WPH, vide representation dated 27th December 2021, being annexure P2 therein, addressed to the Honorable Chief Minister of West Bengal, with a copy to the high officials of the government of West Bengal, has categorically stated about the ill acts of the petitioners herein in respect of encroaching the said plot of land being designated as path in the records of right and has requested to take immediate action therein. The complaint is page 9. Kindly come to page 9 once. I did not have a copy of this. I'm grateful for disclosure of this. মাননীয় মুখ্যমন্ত্রী মহাশয়, আমাদের অন্তরের অন্তঃস্থল থেকে আপনার প্রতি গভীর শ্রদ্ধা এবং ভালোবাসা জানিয়ে আমরা নিম্ন স্বাক্ষরকারীরা পশ্চিম বর্ধমান জেলার জামুরিয়া ইত্যাদি প্রভৃতি গ্রামের বাসিন্দা আপনাকে এই মর্মে অবগত করিতেছি যে ধামসা ও মোহাম্মদপুর মৌজার মধ্যে দিয়ে একটি সরকারি নথিভুক্ত রাস্তা আছে, যা দাগ নাম্বার 471 এবং 400। বর্তমানে সেই রাস্তাটি ব্যবহারের অনুপযুক্ত। এই রাস্তাটি প্রকল্প ইত্যাদি ইত্যাদি, বর্তমানে এই রাস্তাটি শ্যাম মেটালিক এবং গগন ফেরোটেক লিমিটেড নিজেদের কায়েমি স্বার্থে চরিতার্থ করার জন্য বেআইনিভাবে দখল করার প্রচেষ্টা চালিয়ে যাচ্ছে। Now this complaint was made, they made Gogon a party, but not my client a party in the PIL. Then kindly come to the next line. এই বেআইনি কার্যকলাপ কোনো সভ্য সুশীল সমাজে মেনে নেওয়া যায় না। এই রাস্তাটি পুনর্নির্মাণ করা গেলে এলাকার ছাত্রছাত্রীদের etc. So road is not in existence. It is their case that the road is not in existence. Then the last two lines, যাতায়াতের ক্ষেত্রে সুবিধা হবে ইত্যাদি ইত্যাদি। এছাড়াও এলাকার শ্রমিক চাষীদের জীবিকা নির্বাহের ক্ষেত্রে যাতায়াতের সুবিধা।
Is Ishwar Pal a signatory to this letter?
Yes, yes.
আমি যাই না কোথায় ঈশ্বর পালের সই আছে বোধহয়, তোমার মক্কেল তুমি জানো না?
পরে পাতা পেজ 10 পেজ 10 এই যে ঈশ্বর পাল।
ঈশ্বর পাল? Maybe, my lord. Page 10 on the left hand side, enter number 3. Possibly Ishwar Pal, I do not know. না এটা নয়, ওটা তো স্বাধীন পাল। কে দিয়ে কোথায় সই করা জানি না, জানো 2021 ছিলিস না তুই? হ্যাঁ। Then, my lord, I had placed paragraph 4, 5, 6, 7, my lord, kindly come to the last line. It is denied and disputed that the villagers of the area were talked to, or that it was learnt on the basis of such purported talks that the said plot was not used as path for the last 20 to 24 years. Where is the positive statement? If I may ask myself the question, where is the positive statement that there is no alternative road? Kindly turn the page, paragraph 9. It is further stated that the question of alternative path in respect of the present dispute cannot arise. Very cleverly, my lord, Mr. Mukherjee, of course, has done this. Very cleverly, my lord, no question of alternative path. Do not say that there is no alternative path, because they know that they would be in difficulty. The present report does not disclose the whereabouts of the said alternate path. কি দেবে বলতে? Nor it discloses under whose jurisdiction the said alternate path falls. Within the same Mouja. More so in view of the provisions envisaged under the West Bengal Land Reform, sir, the path which falls for etc. cannot be closed or converted. It has to be closed or converted if it is there in existence. There is nothing to show, my lord, it is there in existence. Somebody used it, my lord, for 20 or 25 years back. My lord, I leave my land vacant. Somebody starts working on it and it becomes a path.
No, but here it is recorded, not that by
It's
way
recorded.
of,
It's recorded.
not by
I
way
know.
of easement. It is recorded.
And my lord, simultaneously, it is recorded that, my lord, I am the Rayat. Now, my lord, if the question of easement, my lord, would arise, my lord, if they continuously use it, my lord, for 20, 25 years, nobody used it. That is the finding. Now, my lord, only today my respectful submission is that, my lord, kindly set aside the direction given and, my lord, kindly let them, my lord, do whatever they want to. Yes, as fell from your lordship, my lord, let them file a civil suit, we shall fight that out. Oi, Ronnie আছে. And my lord, kindly don't hear Gogon. I can show your lordship the stand of Gogon in their affidavit. We shall give the land. Yes.
Which land?
Kindly come to the porcha. Kindly come to the porcha once, man.
No, which land they want to give?
I do not know. I do not know. Kindly come to page 47.
Who is for the state? What can be the solution to this problem? Can you make any submission? Yes.
they say that the order of the denomination has been any regular, since the issue has been indicated, but that order is not effective. But in what are the complicated minds of the other one? And there are certain statements being made by this party that was the other boss, and its inquiry report said that it was the boss and cross. So that it can be related to the group by separate authority. Either the
Who is this separate authority?
corporation, but they cannot change the different types of the land element or one of the video have to be the wall between the wall.
No, because
he
there
has
is a report already which says that it is not being used. Yes, recording is there.
The recording is off, and that is also in as per the commissioner that is at page 47 and type of page 48.
Two things are admitted, that it is a Rayati land, first, and second, recording of POT, classification POT, and the third thing is the representation that was mass representation that was just read out, that it is not being used, not usable condition. It is there.
আমার খালি জমি তো থাকবেই রনি হেঁটে গেলে তাতে দাগও থাকবে বুঝছিস?
Which I actually did not find out because nobody think that it's not petitioner's land at all.
The Rayati land is not challenged. Right of way. The right of way. Not one, quite a few, but then
The only remedy is that I can understand the denunciation for what I will tell them that I do not think of the honorable division for the challenging that.
no, that is all right, but then
I cannot think that the order becomes unchallengeable.
My lord, I would respectfully submit that kindly set aside this direction given and my lord, let the parties decide, my lord, what
That will, my lord,
Yes.
my lord, they will, my lord,
Yes.
my lord will kindly.
So they will proceed with the demolition.
My lord will kindly see.
They will proceed with the, my lord, they
My
will, I have already made my submissions, my lord, on 4C, my lord. That is, my lord, a right for correction. Today, my lord, right for correction is not the issue.
No, the POT
Right.
is already there, which is there in the record of rights, my lord. If it is there, my lord, in terms of 4C, my lord, it cannot be converted.
PLLRO has
this is 4C proceeding is not before the court. Whether it can
No,
be
no, I
converted,
appreciate.
whether it cannot be converted, the authority is there, they will take steps.
My lord, we send it before the appropriate
The-
authority, my lord.
and in the meantime, I will stop work. Excellent.
And if they have encroached, my lord, they have to stop.
Please come.
No, Baba.
The issue in the instant writ petition revolves around
এতক্ষণে মনে হলো
jail number 51, comma plot number 471,
my lord,
having an area,
have your lordship's leave, my
yes, yes,
lordship.
having an area of 2.14 acre, recorded as POT. Stop. The petitioner the name of the petitioners have been recorded as Rayat in respect of the said plot of land. Stop. Report filed before this court by the official respondents admit that the path/road was not in existence for a considerable period of time. Stop. One of the mass representations made by the villagers, allegedly made by the villagers, annexed to the exception filed to the exceptions filed by the
Respondent number 10 to 18.
respondent numbers 10 to 18 of the writ petition. Also mentions that the road is not in a usable condition. Stop. Paragraph. The private respondents filed a public interest litigation being WPA within bracket P 274 of 2022 within bracket Ishwar Pal and others versus State of West Bengal and others, with the allegation that the village road is not being maintained by the Paschim Bardhaman Jila Parishad. Stop. The Honorable Court Vide order dated 8th August 2022 on the submission made by the learned advocate representing the state directed the issue to be looked into by the Jila Parishad. Stop. Next. As the writ petitioners herein were not parties to the public interest litigation, no opportunity of hearing was granted to them. Stop. The Shabhadipati, Paschim Bardhaman Jila Parishad, heard the matter and passed order on 24th of February 2023 clearly mentioning that the said land is a Rayati land, but it has been recorded for augmenting public purpose. Stop. Though there was existence of a Kacha road at one point of time, but the same was not being used at present. Stop. The Shabhadipati was of the opinion that the road needs to be opened for public purpose for removing encroachment. Stop. Paragraph. The Shabhadipati noted that the road is under control and supervision and administrative jurisdiction of the Asansol Municipal Corporation and there is no access of the Gram Panchayat / Panchayat Samiti or the Zila Parishad over the said land. Stop. The Shabhadipati directed the subdivisional officer Asansol to take up the issue with the Asansol Municipal Corporation and to take remedial cause removal of the encroachment with the aid of the mayor of the corporation. Stop. Paragraph. A second public interest litigation was filed, seeking implementation of the order passed by the Shabhapati of the Jila Parishad, being WPA within bracket P 346 of 2023. Stop. In the said public interest litigation, the present writ petitioners sought to intervene, claiming themselves to be the owner of the land in question. Stop. The court, video order dated 1st August 2023, directed the authorities to implement the direction as the said direction was passed upon hearing all the parties. Stop. The court recorded that the bona fides of the petitioners cannot be examined, as the earlier order worked itself out and culminated in the order of the Jila Parishad. Stop. The Honorable Division Bench directed the concerned subdivisional officer, Asansol, to implement the order of the Jila Parishad. The court, however, recorded that the order of the Jila Parishad may be subject to challenge at the time of implementation. Stop. Next. The present writ petition has been filed challenging implementation of the order passed by the Jila Parishad. Stop. Next. The subdivisional magistrate, Asansol Shodor, in compliance of the direction passed by the Honorable Division Bench in the public interest litigation, directed the Commissioner Asansol Municipal Corporation to form a team and execute the order for removal of the illegal encroachment of the public road. Stop. Next. Be it recorded that the order passed by the Pill Bench on 24th of February 2023 no, not 24th, it is 1st August 2023.
First August and then
1st August 2023. Was clarified by the court on 8th August 2023 by recording that all the parties except the intervener, that is the writ petitioners herein, were heard, and the Jila Parishad passed order on 24th February 2023. Stop. Paragraph. The issue right now is to ascertain as to whether the land which is recorded as poth is actually used by the public. Stop. There are contrary submissions being made by the parties. Stop. None disputes that the petitioners are the recorded owners of the subject plot. Stop. The dispute is only with regard to the use of the said land by the public. Stop. The court is of the opinion that the writ court will not be the appropriate forum to decide as to whether the land was at all used by the public or not. Stop. Next. There are enough evidences on record to suggest that the land is not being used by the public for nearly 20-25 years. Stop. Next. The writ petitioners intend to use the said land for expansion of their business. Stop. It has been submitted by the writ petitioners that there is an alternate road which is being used by the public at present. Stop. Next. Admittedly, the land does not fall within the jurisdiction of the Gram Panchayat or the Panchayat Samiti or the Jila Parishad. Stop. Next. The report of the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer Jamuria, signed on 17th of November 2023, annexing the copy of the report of the Revenue Inspector Jamuria, clearly mentions that there is no physical existence of the public road at present. Stop. It also records about the alternate road that is being used by the public for communication purpose. Stop. Next. Though the aforesaid fact has been controverted by the private respondents by filing an exception to the said report, but the same cannot be decided in the instant writ petition. Stop. In view of the above, the impugned order passed by the subdivision impugned order of the Asansol Municipal Corporation.
Shabadipati, my lord.
No, not the corporation. It is the subdivisional magistrate, Asansol Shodor, Paschim Bardhaman, dated 23rd of August 2023, by which the order of the Shabadipati was to be implemented, is directed to be kept in abeyance until there is a specific finding from a competent forum with regard to the use of the disputed land. Stop. It will be open for the parties to approach the appropriate forum for relief. Stop. No further order is required to be passed in the instant writ petition. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Only one submission, Lord, I had. The Shobhadipati's order, Shobhadipati himself records he didn't have jurisdiction to pass any order, my lord, regarding that. And there is a liberty given to us to challenge that, and we've come up. If, my lord, that remains, my lord, unset aside or unread down, that would mean that, my lord, my challenge has failed. Would your lordship, lord, then kindly just read it down. Please read it down. Please say that the findings there are
the Shobhadipati has clearly mentioned in his order that the land in question does not fall within the jurisdiction of the Jila Parishad. That being so, the
please set aside his order, but leave the issues large, but please set aside the order.
The finding of the Shobhadipati,
because there's also direction that it should be reconverted into public road. All these, my lord, if they stand, no, please read it down. No, I am saying please read it down. I am not suggesting that my lord closes the issue. I am only humbly praying that my lord will kindly read down the order enough for things to come at an even keel.
Only submission is that the division bench's specific direction is to implement that.
Now, therefore, it's subject. The order. Please read it down.
That being so, the Shobhadipati could not have taken a decision directing further, could not have taken a decision for passing direction in connection with a land over which the Shobhadipati did not have any jurisdiction.
Manor, one more thing, Manor. Yeah. Only one more thing, Manor. My lord, while dictating, Manor, it has gone down and no, in respect of the path, it has been stated, it is nowhere it is stated that for what use. My lord, kindly take the porcha at page 47. It has been stated it for use for Shadharan Byaboharer jonno, it has been stated. Can that be implemented in?
No, that has been recorded.
Yes, that's recorded. No, that's recorded.
But for what use that is not been gone.
No, that's recorded. That's
I'll
recorded.
check up.
My lord, kindly, my lord.
I'll check it up.
I'm grateful.
Yes, disposed.
My lord, where my lord has recorded, my lord, directions, can your lordship, please, my lord, kindly consider, my lord, if your lordship considers, my lord, findings and directions. He could not have, because he finds certain things also which is beyond his. No, I'm keeping it at an even key. Please, my lord, while correcting, my lord.
While correcting, I'll
Please.
check up.
Findings and directions. Just kindly just water it down a bit so that
you can
no, nothing. So that it's at an even key.
Yes. Whose exception is it? 20? 29. Acha, the exceptions filed by the respondent numbers 10 to 18 and 29 be written with the records.
I'm deeply obliged, Lordship.
Lordship, may I leave to file an application on behalf of the applicants who are residing at 4th floor and 5th floor of the same premises, and against them the demolitions order has been entered. May I just take
File application? Is this the place to file application? There is a department where applications are to be filed.
May I leave to file an application
Leave to file application?
for addition of parties?
Addition of party?
Yes, for addition.
No leave.
I have not challenged the demolition order.
No leave.
No application has been filed and no leave is required.
No leave.
Only the tactic to delay the demolition.
What is the issue to
No,
delay?
Lordship, there was a directional, Lordship, upon the municipal corporation to file the report, including the photographs of the building
All right.
Lordship, my case is that I have constructed a G+4 building as per with the sanction plan given by the then Rajarhat Gopalpur municipality that has then Lordship converted into Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation. Now, Lordship, then I have also obtained a revised sanction plan. Lordship, initially my land was smaller. Later, this land was amalgamated with the adjacent land. So I have a larger land now. Now, Lordship, my construction is, I stand by my submission that I have constructed a G+4 building only. Now, in the order of demolition, which was although passed much earlier, which is also reflected in the last order, that's order dated 3/5/2023. Lordship, it will appear from that order itself in page 76 of the petition. In view of the above, this corporation verified the submitted building plan wide number such and such of 2012 from Building Plan Development Department, Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation, and after verifying the same, it has been found that the submitted plan is in the name of Radharani Das and others of G+3 storied building instead of G4 storied, and the developers erected extra 2 floors beyond the sanctioned building plan from
Where are you
erstwhile
reading from?
page 76 bottom.
What is it?
This is the order passed by the Bidhannagar Municipal
All right.
Corporation.
Yes.
In view of the above, the corporation verified the submitted building plan wide number 706 11/2012 dated 8/2/2012 from Building Plan Department, Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation, and after verifying the same, it has been found that the submitted plan is in the name of Radharani Das and others of G+3 storied building instead of G+4 storied, and the developers erected extra 2 floors beyond the sanctioned building plan from erstwhile Rajarhat Gopalpur municipality, as it has been evident from the physical inspection conducted by the officers of this corporation. Now, it is settled principle of law, the erection of the structure building without valid sanctioned building plan and without the prior permission of the corporation is the gross violation of the provisions of the West Bengal Municipal Corporation Act 2006. My lord, my case is that I have constructed G+4 in accordance with the sanction plan. Under the facts and circumstances as detailed inspection report submitted, the undersigned directs the developer, namely Sri Amit Das, Sri Kamal Mondal, Dipankar Moth, and Srimati Chandrani Nandi to demolish the unauthorized extra 2 floor erected beyond the sanctioned part of G+3 structure without valid sanctioned building plan within a period of 4 weeks from the receipt. Now it says demolish the unauthorized extra 2 floors erected beyond the sanctioned part of G+3 structure. Now, this order suffers from the factual errors. Lordship, kindly come to the sanction plan once.
Prior to that, tell me,
Yes,
the plan was sanctioned in favor of one Radharani.
Yes, my lord.
Who are you?
Lordship, I was developer. And
in 2012.
12.
How are you constructing now?
I'm not constructing, I have constructed.
You have
Already
constructed.
constructed.
Already
This order was
constructed.
passed against me. When I came to know about this order, I challenged.
Paragraph number 3 of your writ petition,
My lord.
you mentioned that you entered into a development agreement in 2012
Yes.
with one Devmali Bordhon and Devi Prasad Bordhon. Who are they?
The another plot holder. There were 2 adjacent plots. Amalgamated later. And there is an agreement for amalgamation also. That is also there. That agreement is also there. On the basis of that, kindly come to page 4.
But the plan was in favor of Radharani.
Rather,
Was it in respect of the amalgamated plot?
earlier.
How could you use that plan for making construction over the amalgamated
Now,
plot?
for that, Lordship, one revised plan was there.
Where is the revised plan?
Lordship, kindly come to page 69.
Where is the mention about the revised plan? When was the revised plan submitted, sanctioned? Where are the details?
Yes, my lord, kind details.
Page 8, paragraph 7.
Yes. Lordship, revised plan was
Plus construction has been completed in the 2014 G+4. Where from is G4 flow 4 coming? It is G+3 all along.
no, Lordship, kindly come to the revised plan, top page 69, Lordship. Right hand top. Completion drawing of 5-story residential building plan. 5-story means G plus.
But then has it been sanctioned? You may have
Yes,
submitted.
I have a certificate, Lordship, of
Where is
sanction of the
that?
Arts Corporation, Lordship. 68.
68.
This
This
form
is an
of granting
occupancy
occupancy
certificate.
certificate.
No, this is something else.
Lordship,
Where is the
kindly come.
sanction?
And this is sanction plan is in on the back side of the sanction plan. It says that it's approved. Page 70, Lordship. Approved completion plan, Chairman, Rajarat, Gopalpur Municipality, dated 31st March 2014. So today my
I
first,
doubt whether your client is giving you the proper instruction or not. Or I don't know whether the municipal records are correct or not.
maybe, Lordship, there is a change of the municipality, maybe some records may be missing.
No, records are not at all missing. All records are available.
Lordship, kindly come because this is approved completion plan by the chairman of Rajarat Gopalpur Municipality. This order, my basic submission, His Lordship, this order suffers from a factual error. It says the original plan was for G+3. My case is that it was for G+4. They are saying we made a construction of G+5. I have not constructed anything more than G+4.
You have not. Pictures are there.
G+4.
Pictures are there. Did you take pictures?
Yes, madam.
How many floors can you see?
There
Show it
is
to your learned friend. How many floors is seen? And from which side were the pictures taken? From which side were the pictures taken?
this is not done. This is not road.
See, the picture is over here.
Lordship, my
How many floors?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Lordship, this is 4. Lordship, I might have a picture, Lordship.
So the identification of the subject structure is different.
Same structure.
How can it be that you get 4 stories? There is a recording, there is the report of inspection says
now, even Lordship, I
that
got
one part of the building is constructed up to G+3 storied and the other is G+5. That means 6 storied.
that is not the case, Lordship. My case is G+4 story. That's why this report itself is, the order itself is erroneous.
And the picture speaks something else?
The picture, Lordship, I stand by this picture. My clients are present over here.
Your client's presence will not
But-
help in any manner.
I stand by this. This is the picture. And Lordship, even I'm with the outside drone photographer. Lordship, drone photographer. Lordship, there is a photograph taken from drone, Lordship. I will also give it to you, Lordship.
Drone will show the aerial view.
এটা পুরোটা নেই
এটাই পুরোটা এটা তো
Lordship, this is the picture. Lordship,
Show it to your learned friend. See whether it is matching or not.
এইটা এই তুমি ওদিক থেকে দেখেছো, এই যে
হ্যাঁ এটা তো একটা ফ্ল্যাট তো
এটা একটা ফ্লোর নয় তো
Well, one side has an extra part, one side doesn't.
There's some rooms are there.
Some rooms making
No,
a
it
flat.
mentions. I read out from the inspection report. One side it is G+3 only,
It's not G+3, it's G+4.
and the other is G+5. That means
Lordship, there is no floor at
six-story.
all.
6-story. If
There
there
is-
is no floor, they'll go and
There
see
is no
whatever is there. If there is no floor, they'll come back, and if there is a floor, they'll go and demolish it.
There is no floor.
They'll go and demolish whatever is there.
Lordship, if there is a floor, they may demolish. There is no floor, Lordship. Kindly see.
Don't show it to me.
There are some rooms
Rooms
within the plan.
within the plan. Up to which floor? Report says it is G+3.
Lordship, there is partial for the terrace, water tank and others. It's there, Lordship.
Only water tank is there.
Water tank, terrace.
Terrace, open terrace.
Open terrace is there, Lordship.
Nothing is there. They'll go and demolish whatever is there apart from the water tank.
Water tank, terrace and
Terrace means the floor.
floor.
No rooms.
There is a room structure is there.
For what purpose?
Lordship, there, purpose there, people are staying there.
Then they'll go and demolish because you do not have the right.
It's not a floor. My submission is that it's not a floor.
What do you mean by a floor? Rooms are over there. What does it mean?
Lordship, floor, there is a definition of floor, Lordship.
Yes.
We coming to that. If you
Right.
Lordship wants.
Yes.
Additional, whatever is done in
Anything
pursuance to the plan.
anything addition to the sanction plan
They
is
may.
unauthorized, and that will be demolished. There is nothing from the records of the corporation that the 4th floor was sanctioned.
The fourth floor was sanctioned, Lordship.
It wasn't.
Lordship, kindly see the, that's why my record says so.
Page 76, second last paragraph.
Lordship, I stand, I clearly take my case that,
This G+4 plan.
Lordship, kindly see this plan, there is a roof plan.
706 by
Lordship.
11 by 12. This we have no record. The record we have is of a G+3 building plan.
The earlier record they are having with them.
The
That is the
you
problem.
will find at page 70, it is stated that that plan is 706 by 11 by 12.
Yes.
That is a G+3. What they are showing, it has a number of a different person's plan.
Page 70. Page 70, it is the same number. You check up, it is 706.
This in our record is a
Is
G+3
G+3.
building of someone else. G+3
Somebody else.
This plan they are showing as 706 by 11 by 12.
Yes.
Not existent in our record. What they have is a G+3 plan. Initial plan. The first plan my learned friend is talking about, that is the only plan recorded for this plot. This G+4 that they are now coming up with, which is at page 69, has no existence in our record. Corresponding to that, your lordship, in that same page, page 70, your lordship will find a CC number.
Yes.
This CC number, my lord, against this CC number, no payment has ever been made.
Yes, that has been recorded.
Yes. So, my lord, as whatever is being submitted with regard to this new plan or amalgamated, etc., with this new part is not in our records. It is in their records only. And on the basis of that, they are trying to justify a G+5 building. So, my lord, if the issue is only with regard to that 4th floor, then let us come back after demolishing the 5th floor, making it a terrace back again with only a water tank as described in his plan. Then, my lord, with regard to, my lord, this 4th floor, we can deliberate before this honorable court, my lord, whether their plan is right or our records are right.
Anything beyond this plan, that will justify.
An inspection report has been filed before this court, signed by the Assistant Engineer of the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation. Achha, Assistant Engineers of the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation, signed on 8th December 2023. Stop. The same mentions that an inspection was carried out on 7th December 2023 when it transpired that there exists G+5 within bracket 6-storied building at plot number 10 by 6, East Mall Road. Stop, Kolkata. Stop. one part of the building has been constructed up to G+3 story. Stop paragraph. The register of the corporation. Now, the register obtained from the Rajarhat Gopalpur municipality mentions about G+3 storied building sanctioned Vide number 706 by 11-12 dated 8th December 2012. Stop. From the records of the CC register obtained from the Rajarhat Gopalpur municipality, it has been found that fees have not been submitted against the completion certificate and the number of floors is not recorded. Stop. The corporation is of the opinion that as payment has not been made for obtaining the completion certificate, there exists no completion certificate for the entire building. Stop. Photograph of the building has been annexed with the report. Stop. It is evident from the photograph that the structure in question is a 6-storied building. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner insists that that it is a 5-storied building and not 6-storied. Stop. Reliance has been placed on page 70 of the writ petition. Pages 68, 69 and 70 of the writ petition, where the completion certificate, the drawing of the 5-storied residential building and the alleged approved completion plan signed by the chairman of the Rajarhat Gopalpur municipality has been annexed. Stop. Next.
Under the signature.
Serial number 706.
Approved completion plan, Chairman Rajan Gopal Municipality, then the
date 13th.
Signature. 31st of March.
You want the date to be mentioned?
Yes, no, since
Achha.
we have relied on it, I
Very well.
from the other dates.
Very well. কি বললাম ওই জায়গাটা? Approved completion plan signed by the chairman Rajarhat Gopalpur municipality on 31st March 2014 have been annexed. Paragraph. The learned advocate representing the corporation submits upon instruction that apart from the sanction of G+3 storied building, there is no other record with the corporation with regard to sanction of G+4 storied building as claimed by the petitioner. Stop. Next. It appears from the submissions made on behalf of both the parties that the petitioner insists that there is no construction apart from a water tank above the
Lordship, construction in pursuance to the sanction plan which I have cited, Lordship.
Acha. That there is no other construction beyond the sanction plan of the G+4 storied building.
Yes.
Stop. Next. The corporation is accordingly directed to ascertain the genuineness of the plan relied upon by the petitioners for construction of G+4 storied structure. Stop. If it appears that the plan is not a genuine one, And if any construction has been made over and above the G+4 storied plan relied upon by the petitioner, comma, then it will be open for the corporation to take steps for demolition of the unauthorized construction. Step. The corporation is directed to verify genuineness of the plan at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The petitioner will be obliged to produce the original building sanctioned plan of G+4 story before the corporation at the time of hearing. Stop. Next. The proceeding and the consequent steps shall be concluded at the earliest, but positively within a period of 3 months from the date of hearing the matter by the corporation. The writ petition stands disposed of. Give your photograph also, I'll keep it on record.
Yes, my lord.
4 or 5 stories.
We had conducted, my lord, while my lord, we have recorded that.
This one also, G+4?
Yes. all.
Original, did you check the original? Was
My
the
lord, whatever
original
they
produced?
Whatever they produced, we have done and we have said that it's not genuine.
Very well, they will produce the original once again. Check up.
Yes, my lord.
And because this is what they insist,
Both the photographs I will have it.
maybe it is taken from one side because the
Lordship, the photographs including
This
the
image, my lord,
other
makes it
side,
very clear, my lord.
the other side is there.
But this page is the
Huh.
actual text. Then a flat
Yes.
has come up here, a flat has come up here.
Yes, they are the additional floors.
Yes. And this is, my
Yes,
lord, in terms of this plan,
Hmm.
dated 31st of March 2014, your lordship will find a completion certificate at page 68.
Hmm.
That is, my lord, dated, that is with regard to 8th of February 2012. And this completion certificate issued on 31st March 2014. So a plan, new plan, issued on 31st March, completed
not
on
have-
31st March.
could
completion
not have
certificate
been
issued
done.
on that.
It cannot be. Acha. The photographs produced by the two photographs produced by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner be also retained with the records.
Lordship, another thing, Lordship, the mutation is also done.
Hardly matters.
Yes, ma'am. That's it.
Mutation does not give you any
Well, we'll happily collect.
right.
Grateful, my lord.
And then go and demolish it.
This is my.
Item number 7 at the outset that I have been asked to appear on behalf of the Pradhan, but I am yet to receive Okalatnama. So my leave may be granted so that I can file it by tomorrow.
Yes, yes. My lord, here my challenge is the tender notices issued by the Pradhan. My lord, your lordship will kindly see page 44 is the notification of the finance department as to how the tender process has to be conducted.
Yes.
Page 44, last column, serial number 1, for execution of work with estimate value of exceeding 1 lakh up to 5 lakhs. The condition is publication of work on the notice board and on the website of the administrative department if maintained, and also brief referral advertisement in the On Daily Bengali newspaper. This is my first point that has not been done.
All right.
Second.
1 minute. Publication in the administrative department has
No,
not been done. and
publication in the newspaper. That
newspaper publication is not
is
there,
not.
but then this website, it has been published.
Yes, online notification, that is website. it is
All
not.
right.
Second thing, that whether the Pradhan, your lordship kindly sees the tender notices, the signatory of the tender issued by the Pradhan on 29/11/2023, page 25, there are 4 tenders, Pradhan.
All right.
Now, this point has been decided by your lordship
Your Lordship's order is that at page 48. Similar point involved in that writ petition also. Two parts. One is non-publication in newspaper. Another is Pradhan do not have any authority to issue tender. Now, page 48.
Yes.
These are the submissions. Page 49, third paragraph. As per Rule 17 within bracket 5 of Rules 2007, Ortho Porikalpana Uposhamiti is appropriate body to invite tender for execution of estimate value which is more than 1 lakh up to 5 lakhs. And your Lordship hold, in that case, since the work order was issued, that could not be set aside, but your Lordship, page 52, well, second fact remains, this is the first part. Second, according to the Rule 2007, it is the Ortho Porikalpana Uposhamiti which ought to issue the tender. The court accordingly direct the district magistrate of all the district to draw the attention of the panchayats to strictly follow the rules as are required to be followed at the time of inviting tender by panchayat authority, failing which the entire tender process becomes vitiated. Therefore, this time also the Pradhan issued the tender notice. This tender is also, my lord, required to be vitiated. May I place the rule?
No.
Not required because your Lordship has considered it.
Are you aware as to whether any decision was taken by the Ortho Porikalpana Uposhamiti?
I am the member. The work to be executed, that decision was taken, but power was not delegated to the Pradhan to issue tender notice.
Was not.
No, I am the member of that panchayat.
Member of?
And you are
Gram
the
panchayat.
rival claimants.
No, I am the elected member.
And
there are
the private respondent is the Pradhan, so
Pradhan.
he's also a member.
Yes, he is
right?
Pradhan.
From rival parties.
Similar party. He is from Congress. I am from Congress. But he is not taking decision anonymously. That is the issue.
Also, Porikalpana Uposhamiti has taken the decision.
Has taken?
But I have to take the instruction whether they have been authorized the petition. Pradhan to issue the tender notice. Not, I have not got that instruction.
But the Ortho and Porikalpana Uposhamiti took the decision.
Took the decision for
Execution of work.
execution.
Yes. What about publication in the newspaper?
Publication, my lord, in the notice, my lord, website is there.
No, but then two.
My lord,
Website and
in the Pradhan, office of the Pradhan, it has been published.
No, newspaper is required.
Newspaper, my lord, I have to take instruction also that newspaper also.
whether it has been published or not, because there are two conditions, two publications to be made.
That
One
has
is the
already been
newspaper.
amended. My learned friend is showing of 2014.
Yes.
Now the latest one is of 2022, if I'm not wrong.
Where is it? Does it mention only one? Only
For
publication?
procurement. For procurement.
It also says value above 1 lakh,
Hmm.
e-auction and
E-auction is all
e-auction,
right.
and apart from that, print media.
Yes.
Print
The
media.
war order.
Daily newspaper.
Are
What
you
is-
aware whether it was
No,
published?
no.
What to do? We'll set it aside, start afresh?
But
Yes.
may I submit one?
Yes.
Since tomorrow is the day fixed for the opening of technical bids.
Right.
7 days is no.
If this matter tomorrow, let me take instruction whether there was any publication or not. If there is no, I will submit to your lordship. Your lordship question.
Please come.
Tomorrow parbe? Tomorrow at 12 this opening.
ঠিক আছে, কোনো অসুবিধা নেই।
নাহলে 7 দিন time.
Did you put in your bid?
Hmm?
Did
No,
you?
I am the member.
cannot.
I am not
You are not
interested to
interested.
participate
He
in tender.
cannot.
The member of the Ortho Porikalpana side.
He want to beat, not the beat.
Acha. The petitioners
Deputy Service Director.
are the members of the
তুমি দেবগ্রামের মামলাতে তুমি সেটা সেট
গ্রাম
করেছো আমাকে
পঞ্চায়েত।
জাজমেন্টে কালকে নিয়ে আসবো তোমারও মুখ
Stop.
পড়াবো।
they challenge the action of the Pradhan in issuing notice inviting e-tender contrary to the rules. Stop. Paragraph. Specific submission is that publication of the tender notice was not made in the daily newspaper. Stop. Paragraph. Further allegation is that the Pradhan does not have the authority to publish the notice inviting e-tender. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents and the Pradhan seeks time to take instruction in the matter. Stop. The date for opening the technical bid is tomorrow, that is 12th December 2023. Stop. List the matter tomorrow under the heading urgent motion. Stop. Necessary instruction shall be obtained by the respondents in the meantime. Service taken on record. Leave granted to the learned advocate of the
Urgent
Pradhan.
motion or my lord, kindly keep it under heading to be mentioned, because we'll just intimate your lordship what is there. Because
at
the top.
Leave granted to the learned advocate for the Pradhan to file the Wakalatnama in the department by tomorrow. Urgent motion at the top.
Great,
So
ma'am.
immediately after to be mentioned,
Great.
it comes.
ঠিক আছে। Item number 9, my lord, I am for the petition.
Yes.
But I must indicate it before lordship that I have alleged unauthorized construction which restraining my ingress and egress, while my construction that has been questioned by filing another writ petition by the private respondents, my writ petition, which is appearing against serial number 1285 of monthly list of your lordship.
Who is the petitioner in that writ petition?
I'm the petitioner, but I'm
The private respondents here,
Yes.
they are the petitioners.
We'll take up both the matters together.
I will take up both the matters and my lord will examine the locus of my landed friend.
We will see that. Then tomorrow we'll take both the matters together. Item number?
Item number 1285.
List the writ petition tomorrow under the heading urgent motion along with WP এটা দেখে নেবেন. It is 12.
WP 21465 of 23.
ঠিক আছে.
Great, mal.
Please record your appearance. Private respondents, record your appearance.
Item number 11 is my petition, my lord. Challenging the notice dated 17th/11, which is there in the page 52.
Who are you representing?
Page, my lord, section 544 and 546.
I also.
He is leading.
Yes.
My lord, the matter related to an illegal construction, my lord, where I have also preferred an appeal which is pending before the building tribunal, my lord. There is a direction for the case record, my lord, and the stay application is also pending, my lord. So the demolition work is supposed to be executed by tomorrow. My lord, in this event, if the demolition has been gone
Where
on,
is the order of demolition?
my lord, my page 52A and
52.
401 order is page 50, my lord. Page 50 is a
February 23.
my lord.
Section remove the shed structure at roof within 30 days. When was the appeal filed?
My lord. But I'm handing over the status, my lord. This is a appeal file. Within time, the appeal has been filed, my lord. Within the provisions of 403. And furthermore, during this proceeding, I'm led by Mr. Bose in this matter.
And deeply obliged, my lord. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, constructed a tin iron round bar, my lord, structure in the open terrace. Now, accordingly, my lord, the proceeding was initiated under section 400, subsection 1.
And my lord, the order was passed by the officer of building, my lord, special officer on 7th February 2023. And my lord, the order is, my lord, I take your lordship's kind attention, my lord, to the page 50.
Tell me one thing. You filed the appeal within time. That means it was passed in February, so by March the appeal was there. We are in the midst of December. No order has been passed by the
My lord, 20, my lord, I have got an information slip, my lord.
Yes.
January 24. January 24, my lord, is the date. Now, my lord, this is, it is pending. Now the case is pending, stay petition hearing and case for CR. My lord, this was, my lord, obtained on, my lord, December 8, 2023. Now, my lord, I am told, my lord, that 2nd January 2024 is the date.
How, I do not know how the tribunal functions. See, these order of demolition is there. The corporation is proceeding. Your appeal is pending. And they issue notice for demolition. Now, the stay petition ought to have been disposed of. And then let the appeal remain pending.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Now, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, kindly asks, my lord, the authority, my lord, to stay their hands, my lord, till the stay is disposed of. Because, my lord, the Justice Banerjee
The
decided to.
stay will never be disposed
Now,
of.
my lord, kindly direct also the tribunal, my lord, to take pain, my lord, to decide the issue. I am not saying, my lord, that I will avoid, my lord.
Yes.
Only I have the report, that's same thing.
No, it is the same thing I can see.
Sort of order, my lord, that
My lord, Justice Banerjee.
appeal is pending.
Yes, Justice Banerjee.
There is a delay, but you lordship passed this sort of order, you know.
Delay for what? Here there is no delay. The petitioner filed the appeal within time. Please come.
And my lord, only one indulgence I am seeking from my lord, kindly record an order. My lord, the authority on 16th May 2023, my lord, they asked me, my lord, to deposit the fine for regulation of this iron rod structure. My lord, it is my inability, financial inability, I could not deposit. I, my lord, pray before your lordship that if the authority considers, my lord, I am ready and willing to pay. This is, my lord.
An absolute separate cause of action. You can approach the authority.
Permit me to file this.
Tell me, is it the retention order or is it just an order of 401 hearing?
No.
Circular 16, 50%.
No, this is 401, 416 of the KMC.
No, this is not the retention order.
Not retention, my lord. I have been asked, my lord, to file
32,000. That is the 50%
yes.
of the charges. That is nothing. Please come.
He can avail this also. Parallel.
He can. That
He
is
can, but
different.
this is the not.
That is absolutely different. Actually, the corporation has issued a notice under section 544 and 546 of the KMC Act 1980 for implementing the order of demolition passed by the special officer within bracket building on
may I place the report, my lord?
21st of February 2023.
The report.
Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner has challenged the order of demolition passed by the special officer before the statutory appellate forum. Stop. The same is pending consideration. Stop. The information slip produced before this court in connection with the said appeal mentions that the BT appeal number 168/23 is pending. Stop. Stay petition hearing and records have been called for. The next date fixed is 2nd January 2024.
Millard, that is the instruction, Millard. I am making the submission on instruction. Client is present.
The date.
The date.
The date. Otherwise, it is.
In the writ petition, I have mentioned.
Acha. Next, the report of the engineers of the corporation signed on 8th December 2023. Mentions about the issuance of the notice under sections 544 and 546 of the Act, and the date of demolition is fixed on 12th December 2023. Stop paragraph. This court is of the opinion that as the legality of the order of demolition is pending adjudication before the statutory appellate forum, accordingly, the corporation ought not to proceed with the demolition at this stage. Stop. If the
Milord,
order of
I apologize
demolition
for the Milord intervention, Milord.
is
The division bench also
executed,
says so.
if the order of demolition is executed, then the very purpose of filing the appeal
I'm deeply
will
obliged.
become infructuous. Step next. In view of the above, the corporation is directed not to give any effect and or further effect
Deeply obliged.
to the impugned notice issued under sections 544 and 546 of the Act, dated 17th November 2023 till 31st March 2024, or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to pray for stay of the impugned order of demolition before the appellate forum. Stop. The tribunal is requested to decide the application for stay filed by the petitioner within the time limit specified herein above. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed.
No stay application has been filed. That is not there. The application is not there.
The instruction, the information mentions about a stay.
Oh, Lord. But
Maybe
here,
in the main appeal there is a prayer for stay. May not be a separate application. Prayer for stay is already there.
in
That
the
can be
petition,
done.
There is nothing regarding the stay.
Whatever. You can give a photocopy of this. Do you have a photocopy? You give a photocopy. Photocopy of the
Sir, Gopal sir.
information slip obtained from the Municipal Building Tribunal on 8th December 2023 be written with the records. Original ta ফেরত দিয়ে photocopy টা রেখে দিতে হবে।
Thereafter, corporation is free to receive there is no stay. That is there. Get put.
Deeply obliged.
But I appear for the petitioner. Last Friday, the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education has issued a memo requiring me to go to board's office on the 13th of December for verification of 20 documents.
I mean, this was informed by me to the learned advocate of the petition.
Maybe it is only because of your intervention that this has
No,
been issued.
Lordship.
Otherwise, it would not have been.
No, no,
I
but-
had no other option. The board is not a party.
Yes.
The matter is practically over. At this stage, if the board is added, then complications would have arisen. Since I know that you appear for the board, that is the reason I requested a notice to be served upon you so that you can intervene and see that the matters can be sorted out.
When I after the learned advocate approached me, I inquired with the board. Board said that the hard copy of the recommendation was received by board on 1st December at the late hours. So thereafter, 2nd and 3rd was a Saturday, Sunday holiday. We took only 3 working days because this was issued not only in case of the petitioner. There is also another candidate also. It is in a general course. It is issued. Prior to when I took the instruction, they have said we have already issued because board was not aware of the order of this honorable court. It is issued in.
Why is the board insisting upon hard copies if the soft copy is sent from the office of the
Regional Commission.
the
Lordship,
commission?
because your lordship, previously because this hard copy and soft copy, lot of mad things happened and some are inside and all investigation are going on. Thereafter, my lord, board has taken a decision until and unless a hard copy comes to them, they will not work only upon the soft copy. Board
That
soft copy-
means the position has reached to such an extent that the board is not trusting the commission.
My lord, lot of things happened, your lordship. Now, your lordship, only
And
upon
if
both the hard copy, until and unless the hard copy reaches us, the board's office, my lord, board is not acting. My lord, this is the situation. Lot of things.
Please come.
Please keep this matter pending, my lord.
Oh, certainly. On the intervention of the learned advocate representing the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, the board has issued a communication to the petitioner on 8th December 2023, intimating that the testimonials of the petitioner will be verified on 13th of December 2023. Stop. The petitioner is directed to produce the necessary testimonials before the board for verification. Stop. What about the state's stand? Unverified vacancy. Not the DI. The commissioner was supposed to take steps. Commissioner is the superior authority. Why is the commissioner not coming forward and saying that there is no requirement of verification of this vacancy?
My lord, if the vacancy is not categorized, well, what I understand now, if the vacancy is not categorized, even your lordship appointment will, there will no effect to the appointment. Because for vacancy must be
What does
categorized.
it mean that it has no effect?
Because your lordship, when our recommendation is made against a categorized vacancy.
The vacancy has been reported by the school authority, right? But the vacancy has not been authenticated by the DI.
No, it is not DI, my lord. It will be authenticated by the backward class society. And BCWD from yes, that is the law. Rule provides such, my lord. The vacancy, it is categorized by the BCWD. They will categorize and send it to the DI or to the commission, school service commission.
No, the commissioner has washed its hands off.
But my lord, this is the rules, because ultimately when they finally, because my lord, this is a verification, board has called for verification. My lord, after this verification, my lord, the petitioner will sign the copies. It will go for police verification and medical. After getting clearance, all clearance, my lord, the appointment letter will be issued. But my lord, even after getting the appointment letter,
the petitioner is a general category candidate.
General.
Post, my lord, the vacancy.
I understand. She is a general category candidate. Now, if the post becomes reserved for scheduled category, then difficulty will arise.
We will not be in a position until and unless service commission gives us the vacancy, categorized vacancy, my lord, we will not be in a position to issue appointment letter.
All sorts
My lord,
of
so far as my knowledge goes, it's a general vacancy.
It is.
Yes.
So let us not
It's not reserved. It's not reserved.
Or unreserved vacancy.
Unreserved. Lord, may the verification take place, may we come.
Certainly. Achha.
But from the but your lordship, from the recommendation letter, it does not appear such.
It does not.
So, my lord, until it appears from here, my lord, board will not be in a position to give appointment letter.
He was first, my lord, given a separate vacancy. He said, my lord, it is 200 kilometers away from his residence.
400, not 200.
Whatever. Now, my lord, he came up with the, my lord, this vacancy. Your lordship directed me to, my lord, check up the status. I checked it up. The DI, my lord, sent the status and said, my lord, it is vacant. It is remaining there, existing, but is unauthenticated. Now, my lord, I came back and my lord, submitted before your lordship that unauthenticated vacancy, my lord, so far my knowledge goes, my lord, it is not categorized, so my lord, there will be problem. Now, your lordship, my lord, directed the state.
The DI said it was not required.
Came up with the instruction, verbal instruction that it is no more required.
Now, when he was directed to file a written instruction, he went back.
Now the DI is avoiding.
It is not my completed.
No. The DI must send, because there are other orders also of the coordinate bench, your lordship. DI to send for the vehicle regularization.
And the district inspector of schools is directed to forward a written information before this court as to whether the seat in which the petitioner's name has been recommended,
vacancy, lordship,
is a vacancy, whether the vacancy is an unreserved one or not. List the writ petition once again on 15th of December, this Friday.
Well, a board may be added as a party respondent, lordship.
Not added. Your presence, the learned advocate representing the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education is requested to remain present at the time of consideration of the writ petition. Mr. Dotto, this time you take written instruction whether it is reserved or unreserved.
Because a lordship.
Yes.
You call him directly with records.
No, my lord, if he has given the verbal instruction, my lord, the authentic.
He should have
submitted that after 2018, there is no necessity of, my lord, this authentication.
No. That is not correct, your lordship.
A cut-off date was also mentioned.
That is not correct, your lordship.
Yes, who is for the petitioner?
Item number 14, my lord.
14?
But I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
For the private respondents, my lord, both the occasion, my lord, at the time of mentioning and even, my lord, prior
There is
date,
a
my lord.
service.
No, my lord, that's, my lord, returned, my lord, with, my lord, address, my lord, insufficient address, my lord, on both the occasions.
Insufficient address.
Yes, my lord. The premises number is there, my lord. May I?
Where is the premises number?
Lord.
You have written
No, in there, my lord, I have asked the client also, my lord.
Post Office Tripoli,
Yes.
Baranipul, it cannot be served.
They-
Absolutely
They
impossible.
said in that way only, my lord, their postal address is being written. I have asked, my lord, I have asked him.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, is this the way address is
Kindly
written?
see my client's address too, my lord, on the same way, my lord. I'm neighbor, my lord. Kindly see my address too, my lord. Same, my lord. It's not that, my lord, only of them I have written in that way and mine is different.
This Boranilpur must be a big area. There may be so many people staying over there. Then how can they identify where he stays? Will the postman go and find out?
By
Area is there.
plot number only is there, and plot number I have mentioned.
What number will the peon?
I've asked my client, my lord. They said there is no premises number. Even of my client also, my lord, there is no premise. I'm the just neighbor, my lord.
Oh, what is the instruction? Have you taken instruction? No. Representation is there, is to be considered. Ashun to dekhi. Please
My
file.
lord,
your-
is it item number 15?
The petitioner alleges illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6. Stop. Affidavit of service filed in court today reveals that copy of the writ petition would not be served upon the private respondents as their private respondent on account of insufficient address. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner submits that the private respondents reside adjacent to the plot of the petitioner. Stop. Next. Complaint lodged against unauthorized construction is pending consideration at the end of Burdwan municipality. Stop. In view of the order that I propose to pass, respondent number 3, Board of Councillors, Burdwan municipality will consider, and the representation is dated
5th June 2023. Page 16.
No.
Page 16, my lord.
So 12th of May representation will not suffice? Same thing must be there?
Yes, my lord.
12th
Similar.
May 2023 representation. Disposed.
Grateful.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of respondent number 5.
So, Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
And the matter pertains to the unauthorized construction which was being constructed by Mr. Biplab Dev, and he constructed one building
One
named
minute.
as
Biplab Dev. You
yes.
said respondent number 5.
Yes, right. So first one, the Biplab Dev has constructed one multi-storied building named as Dev Apartment, and another is under construction which is named at Dev Apartment number 2. And the building was totally being constructed by violating the building rules, and there was no adequate space. Means he hadn't left the adequate space for building the construction. And that-
Municipality, you are there?
And that's why I have just filed an RTI. Kindly come at the page number 15, Your Lordship.
Yes.
I have filed an RTI.
Somehow, but I am appearing. One thing I am submitting that I have the sanctioned building plan, and my lord, the completion certificate has been issued by the municipality. The municipality also certified that I have not made any construction in violation of the sanctioned building plan.
Leading, I know, but my lord, since he's not come to the court, I know, my lord.
All right. I get it. Please come. The petitioner alleges illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondent.
Submit one document, my lord. It was issued
Stop.
by the municipality.
Complaint against such unauthorized construction is pending consideration at the end of the Balurghat municipality.
Yes.
Where is your complaint?
Yes, means first one I have filed an RTI that
Is there any complaint? Show me.
complaint letter, Your Lordship, at page number 20, Your Lordship.
This is a joint representation.
Yes, yes. This is a joint representation, and I
Can I
came
make
to
lordship for municipality? Lord, my instruction is this, Lord. It's a approved, Lord, sanction plan, and Lord, we made several inspection. We don't find really any irregularity, and also, Lord, there is no objection from any of the residents residing, Lord, near about. So that's a Lord, we are undertaken, Lord, to provide all, Lord, safe and Lord, complete service to the members of the Lord municipality. That we are doing. We have
Oh,
not
but then do you deny receiving page 20? Did you
no,
not?
they have replied at the
I
page
am
number
not-
28.
I am not denying because petition is there. Lord, how can I deny it? That is, but my instruction is this: no irregularity has been Lord sorted out or
The
found.
reply is in there.
No irregularity.
That's my instruction.
Your Lordship, kindly come at the page number 28.
What does the RTI reply say? That
Yes,
there
yes.
is no sanction?
Yes, right. That is.
Page 28.
Number
There is
28,
no
Your Lordship,
building
first.
plan sanctioned in the name of Dev Apartment.
Right.
Apartment, the building plan sanction in my name.
What is your name? Biplab Dev.
And
Not only that, my lord, this is issued by the municipality with the signature of the chairman. My lord, kindly
And
check
is it in respect of the same premises?
Lord, it is admitted. It is admitted by us, and it is uploaded also. It is
Uploaded in the website.
in 22. Yes.
So
The
may I have
number is
one
also
Who are
there.
you for?
Well, I'm leading him, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Case is that a huge multi-storied two buildings have been constructed just inside the main road of the Balughat city without keeping.
The Balurghat
Well, I
municipality.
understand my learned friend has said that there is a building plan and CC. That doesn't withstand our case because our case says that the building has constructed without maintaining the mandatory space. That's our specific case. That has to be gone into by the
Please come.
municipality in our
come.
presence. We have to get a copy of the building sanction plan.
That is uploaded.
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the respondent number 7. Stop. Specific allegation is that mandatory side open spaces have not been maintained at the time of raising construction. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent denies the allegation. Stop. It has been submitted that the construction has been made strictly in accordance with the plan sanctioned. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing Balurghat municipality submits upon instruction that the construction was inspected, but no unauthorized construction / deviation found. Stop. Next. As the petitioner insists that there has been infringement of the mandatory side open spaces, comma, the engineers of the Balurghat municipality are directed to cause a spot inspection and take measurement of the side spaces left at the time of raising construction. Stop. The inspection shall be conducted upon prior notice to all the parties. Stop. A report of spot inspection shall be filed before this court on the adjourned date, clearly mentioning the measurements on all 4 sides of the subject structure. List on 9th January 2024. Where is your service?
Yes, sir.
Affidavit of service taken on record.
Grateful, Lordship.
I'm there for the private respondent as I submitted.
Onar namta.
Respondent number 9.
Second
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of my lord, private resident number 6.
What is the matter?
Three buildings, previously that was built, old structure, thereafter rebuilt. Two buildings first, thereafter now new structure in the second building without any plan.
At the instance of the petitioner?
No,
At the
Lordship,
instance-
For the complainant?
I'm for the complainant petition.
All right, private respondent, you are there.
And factory is going on there.
Chemical factory is also running in that premises, Lordship. 3 structures, 1 G+2 and 2 G+2 buildings, Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, I am stating, my lord. I purchased the land in the year 1971. And 1974, on the said land, the building was raised. At the material point, it was an added area. It has not came into the fort. There is no one building. There is not one harmonious protection act. It came into force in 1980. And 1974, I raised the construction. One of these petitioner, as in deviation of entire sanction plan, he raised a two-story building. Against whom I filed one writ petition. And in the said writ petition, my report has been, my lord,
In this matter,
another matter. The report has been, my lord, they are given. Wherein, my lord, it has been stated, in taking the revenge of the report, wherein it has been stated the deviation of entire sanction plan, my lord, only one pillar will be.
Why are you concerned with the petitioner's property?
My lord, petitioner property, my lord, in that case, my lord,
If the property of the petitioner is unauthorized,
in my adjacent plot, without leaving any side space, he raised the two-story construction.
listen, this is a matter where complaint is against you.
Against me.
You say whether you have made construction in accordance with the plan.
Yes, we have made an inspection, my lord. That was the previous, there was a building.
I made
And two buildings were there, my
Do
lord.
you have the inspection report?
I will bring that inspection if your lordship so wants.
On 5th
আমাকে
January, the my lord, hearing has been taken.
only
Lordship,
in the three buildings there is no sanction plan.
My lord, in the
Factory is running, my lord.
Lordship,
This type of
kindly
thing.
comes to page.
I cannot end these things.
Lordship,
my lord.
kindly come to
I'm-
page 22,
I'm-
Lordship.
I am paying the regular taxes. In the Divan register also, Howrah Municipal Corporation,
Yes.
3-storied
But
building, 3 buildings have been, my lord,
but in
there.
the old building,
Has been recorded. It is old building.
the old
And
building-
also, my lord, I have brought the, my lord, the Dolil, the cell deed.
Wait, don't
I
shout.
have brought the cell deed.
Don't shout.
Kindly
Tell
come to
me
page
what is
22,
the other
Lordship.
writ petition for?
Yes,
Second
Lordship.
one?
Lordship, the other writ petition, Lordship, they had filed one writ petition against our building, Lordship, which was taken up by Honorable Justice Abhijit Gangopadhyay, Lordship, wherein it was the pleasure of his Lordship to direct for a joint inspection. Now, Lordship, the joint inspection was conducted, and thereafter, suddenly I received one notice, Lordship, that is P4 page 18, Lordship, that there is some unauthorized construction and I need to
May I clear
demolish the
this thing,
same.
my lord?
And
That
Lordship,
is a G+2 structure. That is a sanction plan is there, but there is deviation, my lord.
All right.
Sanction plan is there, a residential building.
specify,
I am provincial, Lord, Lordship.
No, keep it with you. It has been annexed.
specify the exact deviations
Yes,
or
that I will say.
that is there, Lordship.
That I will bring with
That
your
is
lordship.
only the complaint in that petition, Lordship. Lordship, if it is
No,
minor,
that self-demolition notice has already been withdrawn, my lord. I think I
It has been withdrawn.
because we have not given hearing thereafter after the inspection. And now what happened, my lord? Matter is pending before
If
lord.
you say in this matter, WP
No,
26286,
that's 17, my lord.
26286, Lordship, and
the demolition notice has been withdrawn.
Previously, that was withdrawn.
Now,
Thereafter, my lord, another demolition notice, but it was pending at that time before your lordship's Honorable Justice coordinate bench.
yes.
But
No,
thereafter
now
we have.
what is the
Now I'm
challenge?
saying, madam, now what happened? We have got a inspection,
Yes.
but that inspection is not giving any deviation specification.
All right.
Because G+2 building, it is a sanction plan. There is G+2 residential building, and thereafter there is a plastic factory is there. The Howrah Corporation has given them allowed them to do, and that is my that paper is also there. But now what happened? We have to give the specification. We
That
have
has not been
that
done.
is not. We have hastily given the demolition.
Report, my lord, here is the specific one. They have written in the. Your lordship,
Very well. Please come.
my lord. Yes, your lordship, kindly see.
Yes, please keep it with you.
And so far as the other buildings, first matter is concerned, my lord,
First matter.
this type of matter thing, I am frustrated regarding this. They are what happened, my lord? Old building is there.
If you are frustrated with only Howrah Municipal Corporation, just imagine
My
the
lord,
position of the
I
court.
give it to your last.
Yes.
This
That was I normally talk outside. What is happening there, my lord? Next is this, my lord. What they are doing? They are doing old building is there. Now they are changing that, and Howrah Municipal Court is not possible for them to go immediately when
petitioner-
complaint is given. We went there and found
The
what things
petitioner
are happening.
complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondent. Stop. Complaint lodged against such unauthorized construction is pending consideration at the end of the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits upon instruction that the present writ petition is a counterblast to the earlier writ petition filed by the private respondent alleging unauthorized construction by the petitioner herein. Stop. Next. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the private respondent made the construction long back and is paying taxes in respect of the construction made. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing Howrah Municipal Corporation submits that an inspection was conducted and unauthorized construction has been detected. Stop. It has been submitted that a factory is running at the subject premises without any permission from the corporation. Stop. Next. Be that as it may, as it appears that the objection filed against the unauthorized construction is formally pending consideration at the end of the corporation. এরপর একটা ইউজুয়াল অর্ডার আছে, আপনি একটু জেনে নেবেন। হ্যাঁ 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 হ্যাঁ, আপনি লিখে রাখুন। Representation date is 28th April 2023, 28 April. And the commissioner
Or his delegate,
or his delegate, Howrah Municipal Corporation will consider. Disposed.
and I am sure, my lord, that we will take action. Police should assist us if there is requirement. That may be given because dangerous persons there, and that may be recorded.
You pass a formal order, it will come up for challenge.
My lord.
আচ্ছা, WPA 26286, এটা হচ্ছে 17, item 17.
And no further construction may be allowed, my lord. That may be recorded.
Item 16, add
And
one line.
no factory should run, my lord, there.
Add one line. The আগেরটাতে 16 এতে একটা লাইন অ্যাড হবে। As unauthorized construction has been detected, comma, the private respondent is restrained from making any further construction without obtaining sanction from the corporation. Stop. The corporation is directed to ensure that no unauthorized construction is carried on at the subject premises. Paragraph. The corporation shall also ensure that the factory is run.
License. Even, my lord, I have trade license. I will produce to your lordships. I have the trade license. Even in the record, right, my lord, the factory has been recorded. Even in the dependency, the factory has been recorded. My lord, I will show the record.
Corporation license,
I am
second,
showing,
corporation
your
license.
lordship, I am showing the record. Right.
Let them.
It has been recorded as factory. My lord, since
It's
last
not
30
recorded.
years, I have the trade license. I am showing the record.
Get the license.
Trade license I have. Trade license to me.
Issued by the Howrah Municipal Corporation.
Issued by Howrah.
Who issued the trade license?
Show me the trade license.
ঠিক আছে।
For running
Shall
the factory.
ensure that, and the corporation shall ensure that no factory is run at the subject premises without
Any
obtaining proper license from the corporation.
My lord.
Yes, next matter, item 17 লিখুন। The petitioner challenges the
Only one thing.
notice of self-demolition.
Only one thing, my lord. Police should assist us regarding that because corporation ensured. But again, we will go there. We will be.
Very well, I'll mention.
My lord.
the self demolition notice dated 6th November 2023 issued by the Howrah Municipal Corporation.
Lordship,
Stop.
7/11.
Yeah, no, এটা কিসের?
7/11.
Page 17, the date I can see is 6/11.
দাঁড়ান।
Notice of hearing.
Malo, this is the trade license.
No trade license there, man. Trade license is trade license. That is not factory. Let them show that it is factory.
Malo, license department.
No.
That is the license department.
License department you can get, but factory you cannot say. Oh, show the where is factory there. So how can you run a factory?
Malo, in the record, it is specifically recorded. Malo, this is factory is there. But just iron shop is there. Only iron shop, my lord. Not factory. Factory is in different definition.
Now I can
Only Malo running Malo two machinery
show
shop.
Don't
Two machinery shop is a shop there.
Please don't shout.
Yes, my lord.
That matter is over.
Now there I
Tell
can
me
show
one
the
thing.
smoke is being remitted from there. Large,
Tell me one
huge
thing.
smoke.
Notice of hearing, Lordship.
Notice of hearing
Hearing is page 17, Lordship.
and page
subsequently
18 is
page
the
18 is the self-demolition notice.
where is the 177(1) order?
There's no order, Lordship, to our
How can that be?
Lordship, we
5
have
days
not
from
been
the
served
date of receipt of this letter under
Lordship, we
section
haven't
such and
received
such.
anything, Lordship. That is the
There has to be a letter.
no, Lordship.
What
comes no.
Malo, this is the letter,
Lordship,
my lord.
we
I am
haven't
showing
received
that
the
one.
same.
It
We
is just
haven't received the same.
177 notice.
Yes.
Dekhi?
We haven't received the same, Lordship.
Just show that.
Private party
Showing
get
complete deviation of the sanction.
Private party is being
how can this be?
Lordship, we haven't
Because the notice of hearing is show cause is 6th of November 23
Lordship.
and prior to that the self demolition order passed.
No, so
yes, that was I was saying. That will be withdrawn.
This has been withdrawn.
Lordship.
That will be withdrawn.
Hmm.
Because we are under a tremendous pressure. The matter is pending in a coordinate bench, and we were thinking that
কি বললাম?
I instructed them to withdraw it and then new notice.
কি বললাম একটু বলুন? হুম হুম না wait. Notice of self demolition, not date. Notice of self demolition as communicated to the petitioner. Wide notice dated 7th November 2023. Stop. Specific case of the petitioner is that the notice of self demolition has not been forwarded till date. Stop. Only the letter. Now, only the covering letter of the self demolition notice has been forwarded. Stop. Paragraph. Further case of the petitioner is that the details of the unauthorized construction which are required to be demolished by the petitioner has not been intimated, and accordingly the petitioner cannot proceed with the demolition notice. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the corporation submits that the notice, including the details of the unauthorized / deviated portions, will be communicated to the petitioner. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Howrah Municipal Corporation to formally communicate the petitioner the details and the specification of the unauthorized construction. So that the petitioner may take further consequential steps on receipt of the same. Stop. Next. The writ petition stands disposed of.
The order may be passed that we will not until that.
You all are not doing, you all do not have the
We will not do much.
yes.
But still, if your lordships may keep
এই দুটো ফেরত চলে যাবে।
that till disposal.
এটা নি
18, who is there? None appears. On behalf of the petitioner at the
The
time of
peculiar
call.
matter, my lord. Unauthorized construction, I have not taken instruction, but unauthorized construction has been said to have been alleged. But that has not been specified how much unauthorized construction has been made.
Whatever, petitioner is not here.
He will not be here. I think the settlement is there. If my lord specifies that.
18. None appears on behalf of the petitioner
liberty-
at the
liberty
time
to-
of call. No accommodation sought. Stop. The writ petition stands dismissed for default. Stop. Dismissal of the writ petition will not stand in the way of the
My lord.
Howrah Municipal Corporation
Grateful, grateful.
to proceed to deal with any unauthorized construction found at the subject premises. Next one.
My lord, item number 19, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. I've served your lordship. This is my affidavit of service. May I file it in court with your lordship's leave?
Yes.
Lordship, the private respondents have constructed an unauthorized construction, a building, without obtaining any sanction plan on my property. The land was purchased by me. I'm not going into the private
Did you
dispute,
serve the
lordship.
corporation?
Yes, your lordship, I've served the
Nobody is appealing.
corporation. KMC has been served. The private respondents have been served.
Private respondent is here.
KMC is served, my lord.
Yes. Where is your objection?
They have raised an unauthorized construction without obtaining any sanction plan. I have
Where is your objection? Page
the
28.
28 is my representation, your lordship.
Page 20. Are you sure it's page 28?
Yes, your lordship. It has been forwarded. Lordship kindly comes to page 30.
Thakurpukur municipality.
Kindly comes to page 30, your lordship. It has been forwarded to the chairman of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. The stamp is there, your lordship. They have received. It has been forwarded.
But the address is wrong. Thakurpukur municipality. Is it the Thakurpukur municipality?
No, it should be KMC, but we have served on the same thing has been served on KMC.
You have
lordship.
addressed it to the chairman Thakurpukur municipality.
But the copy has been also been forwarded to the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
They will see at the top, it's mentioned Chairman Thakurpukur. They won't go in the midst of the letter. In the body of the letter, they won't even check.
Lordship, then may I be permitted to make a fresh representation? Kindly directs them to consider that within a specified period of time.
See, page 30.
Lordship.
I can see the stamp is of 29th of May.
Yes, Lordship. This is of 17th May, Lordship.
The writ petition was filed on the 12th of July. At the time of preparation of the writ petition, had you noticed that it was written chairman of the municipality, then a fresh representation could have been filed. There was no requirement of filing a writ petition with this.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
And then obtain an order.
Yes, your lordship.
It makes no sense. What is your submission?
Well, I am appealing on behalf of the state respondents, my lord.
Oh, you are there for the state. Private respondent is not here.
And police has submitted report. So can you
Yeah, keep it.
Keep it.
Ashwin. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondents over DAG being numbers 389 within bracket HAL, comma 318/705 within bracket Shabek, comma jail number 20, comma Khotian number 365/1 and 813/1, comma Mouja Hashpukur. Stop. An objection was filed before the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Borough XVI. Stop. The same is alleged to be kept pending. Paragraph. None represents the Kolkata Municipal Corporation or the private respondents. Stop. Paragraph. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Paragraph. On a perusal of the objection filed by the petitioner, it appears that the same was addressed to the chairman of the Thakurpukur municipality. Stop. The objection was, however, received by the chairman of Borough XVI, Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Next. Paragraph. In view of the order that I propose to pass, none of the non-appearing respondents would be prejudiced if the writ petition is disposed of in the following manner. Stop. Next. Leave is granted to the petitioner to file appropriate representation addressed to the executive engineer / building / civil Borough XVI. Stop. Next. In the event such a representation is made, the same shall be considered by the aforesaid respondent in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties. Stop. The aforesaid respondent shall pass a reasoned order and communicate the same to the parties immediately thereafter. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Lordship, one humble prayer kindly makes it a time-bound exercise, Lordship, within 12 minutes.
Difficulty is your writ petition is liable to be dismissed.
Lordship.
And I tell you why. You should know as to why I mentioned
Lordship.
this. The Kolkata Municipal Corporation has not been added as party.
Lordship. Lordship, respondent number 5, the chairman has been impleaded as a party only.
Chairman and the corporation are not synonymous.
Lordship.
The executive engineer, who is the competent authority, is not a party.
Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
Have you followed?
Yes, Lordship, I have.
I won't say anything more.
No, Lordship. I'm deeply obliged.
Disposed. A report filed by which police station? Which police station? Give your report. Thakurpukur? Is it Thakurpukur?
Yes.
Thakurpukur, na? The report filed by the officer in charge, Thakurpukur police station, be written with the records. Have you given your appearance?
I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
Yes, disposed.
Mr. Animesh Paul is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Is engaged in court number 4, Lordship. I'm just requested to say for not today, Lordship. Pray for not today.
Very well, not today.
Grateful, Lordship.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes. Did you serve the writ petition?
Yes, Lordship. This is the affidavit of service.
State led by Mr. Lalit Manwa.
What about the corporation?
Yes, Lordship. Everyone has been served.
Everyone has been served.
Yes,
What
Lordship.
is your allegation?
Lordship, this writ petition is in regarding with premises number 13A by H by 7 Marcus Square, Kolkata 7. So one of the room in the first floor of this building was allotted to one tenant, namely MD Isha. But instead of MD Isha or his family members, the respondent number, the private respondent from 10 to 16, they are using the room without any information. And not only that, Lordship, this private respondents with using their undue influence, they are cutting the outside wall and the pillar and also dumping goods in the common passage of the building, as well as they are illegally constructing and changing the nature and character of the building. Lordship, the
What
petition.
does this mean? Nature and character of the
Lordship,
building?
they are making an illegal construction. They are changing the building is in a dilapidated condition, but this private respondent, they are living there and they are reconstructing, making changes in the building as per their wishes.
So due to this, the petitioner made a representation to the respondent number 9, who is the officer in charge of Jodashako police station, as well as to the other respondents, but no action had been taken, due to which he made further representation through the learned advocate to the respondent number 6 and 7, which has been annexed as annexure P3 and P4. After that, on 27th of March, the petitioner, through the learned advocate, made further representation to the respondent number 2, who is the IG, the 4, the municipal commissioner, 5, director general, and 8, the commissioner of police. But Lordship,
Copy of the brief, Madam.
till today, no action has been taken.
Are you appearing for the corporation?
My lord, I have been asked by the officers to ask for a copy, my lord. They do not have the copy, my lord.
It has been served.
My lord, but they do not have the copy, my lord.
The problem is the representation that has been given by the learned advocate has been couched in such a manner that it is clearly evident that it is a landlord-tenant dispute. The fact of unauthorized construction is not very clear. Right? If you allege unauthorized construction, then the details of the unauthorized construction is required to be mentioned, at least something. You say they are doing something without the permission of the landlord. You possibly is the landlord. The tenants are doing it. So it's a landlord-tenant dispute. There may be some unauthorized construction.
Yes, Lordship.
But then,
Sorry.
Yes.
My apologies. In earlier occasion, the Kolkata municipal authorities have also like served notice under section 411(1) and 411(2). They have served the notice, and this the private respondents, they are no one. The tenant who was allotted originally to stay in that room, neither him nor his family members are staying.
If the actual tenant is not there and you want to evict the persons who are presently occupying, you have to approach a different forum, isn't it?
Yes, Lordship.
Then, and 411 notice, the owner and the occupier both are entitled to make the necessary repairs. Occupier, it is not necessary that he or she has to be a tenant. Where does your case stand in that case?
Lordship, they are changing the nature, and like they are making repairs and all that.
Yes, that is in accordance with the 411(1) notice.
As per their convenience. But
how do you know? You are the owner?
No, Lordship.
You are not the owner. You are also a co-tenant.
Yes, Lordship.
So if your another co-tenant is doing it, that's troubling you. What is the owner doing? Have you implemented the owner here as party?
No, Lordship.
Why not? How will you know whether the the private respondents are doing it in accordance with the notice or not? Please come. The petitioner claims to be a tenant, an occupier of premises number 13A by H by 7, comma, Marcus Square, under Borough 4 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. The private respondents are alleged to be the unauthorized occupants of a portion of the subject premises. Stop. The petitioner alleges that the private respondents are making unauthorized construction at the subject premises without obtaining any sanction from the corporation. Stop. Next. Representation was filed before the Kolkata Municipal Corporation and the same is alleged to be kept pending. Paragraph. I have perused the representation filed by the petitioner and the legal representation sent on his behalf. Stop. None of the representations disclose the manner of unauthorized construction as alleged. Stop. Next. A statement has been mentioned that the private respondents are cutting the outside wall and pillar and causing illegal unauthorized construction by changing the nature and character of the building without the permission of the landlords. Stop. Paragraph. Surprisingly, the landlords have not been impleaded as parties in the present writ petition. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation is not ready with instruction in the matter. Stop. Next. Without proper instruction from the concerned executive engineer, it will not be possible for the court to decide the issue conclusively. Paragraph. Next. In view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of by granting leave to the petitioner to file comprehensive representation, highlighting the unauthorized constructions allegedly made. Stop. Next. In the event such a representation is filed, the same shall be considered by the executive engineer of Borough 4 and 5, strictly in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties. Stop. A spot inspection will be conducted to ascertain the nature and extent of unauthorized construction. Stop. Next. If ultimately it transpires that any unauthorized construction has been made, the same shall be appropriately dealt with by the aforesaid respondent. The writ petition stands disposed of. None represents the private respondent. Where is your affidavit of service?
Lordship given.
Filed. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord, the advocate on record.
I am for the respondent number 7.
Instructed, my lord, he has some medical emergency in his house. So, my lord, I'm praying for not this week.
Not this week?
Yes, my lord.
An accommodation has been sought for.
Submitting one point, my lord. In connection with the same order, another writ petition is coming 1078 in the today's list. Both the matter, monthly list 1078. Both the matter are together.
And that matter has also been filed by the petitioner?
No, filed by respondent number 7.
Private respondent has filed.
7.
Very well.
One matter was already in demolition order.
Mr. Bandopadhyay, are you there in both the matters?
Yes, my lord. In both the matters, but my lord, since my learned friend is seeking time.
Today I'll
yes,
adjourn
my lord, may I have a, my lord, may they serve me a copy of this writ petition, my lord, we have misplaced it. And my lord, since state is not a party, we are not getting it in Sharthak also.
All right.
Corporation be a party.
Give me the number of 1078 WPA number.
1078, 882, 17568 of 2023
17568 23.
of 23.
Likuntu, an accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that a separate writ petition in respect of the same premises being WPA 17568/2023 has been filed. Stop. Let both the writ petitions appear in the list on 18th December 2023 under the heading unauthorized construction. Please forward a copy.
1078.
Monday it will appear.
Grateful, ma'am.
1078 in the monthly list.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, this is my affidavit of service. Lordship, may I proceed? Lordship, may I proceed?
1 minute.
1078.
Who is the authority?
Lordship, Rajpur Sonarpur municipality, Your Lordship.
Municipality.
Lordship, I have made him a part.
Oh, there he is there.
Lordship.
Very
Lordship,
well.
may I proceed?
Yes.
Lordship, my father-in-law, Lordship, was a member of a cooperative society.
No, don't give me all the details. Tell me what
Your
you
Lordship,
want.
the thing is that, Your Lordship, my husband's younger brother, Your Lordship, sold one plot A, to Dolly Ghose in 2018, and Dolly Ghose has transferred the property to private respondent number 8. And he is the sole proprietor of a Chatterjee Construction, Your Lordship. The property is, Your Lordship, cooperative, belongs to cooperative society, Your Lordship, and he is making construction, Your Lordship, multi-storied building. For that, Your Lordship, we have sent representation to the assistant registrar, but it was not considered. So we moved one writ application before this honorable court. Honorable court was pleased to direct to consider our representation by conducting one hearing and inquiry, Your Lordship, and to pass a reasoned order. Accordingly, it has been done, Your Lordship, and the reasoned order is, Your Lordship, is on page 77, Your Lordship. Kindly seize.
Is this under challenge?
Lordship, we have in this reasoned order, Your Lordship, it is specifically stated, Your Lordship, the construction is completely illegal. It should not have been done, and every action needs to be taken, Your Lordship, so that the construction should not be proceeded further with. But, Your Lordship, the private respondent has completely violated the same, and Your Lordship, for that, we have made application, Your Lordship, for the demolition of the same construction, Your Lordship, which has been made. Your Lordship, may I kindly read the reasoned order, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, fourth paragraph, Your Lordship. From there, I'm reading, Your Lordship.
Which page?
Lordship, page 77, Your Lordship.
Yes,
Kindly.
after careful consideration.
Your Lordship, after careful consideration of the said inquiry report, it is observed that the transfer of land from Subroto Majumdar to Dolly Ghose and subsequent transfer of the said land having holding number 152 to from Dolly Ghose to Chatterjee Construction has not been done in accordance with the provisions of West Bengal Cooperative Societies Act 2006 and the West Bengal Cooperative Societies Rule 2011. Since allotted plot of land cannot be transferred to a proprietor farm, that is Chatterjee Construction, hence both these transfers are illegal. Construction upon the said land is also illegal. The authority of Rajpur Sonar municipality is directed to stop further construction upon the said land. Allotted plot of land of a cooperative society cannot be transferred or used for commercial purpose. Plot of land of a cooperative society cannot be partitioned or subdivided as per section 92(3) of the West Bengal Cooperative Societies Act 2006. Therefore, multi-storied building cannot be constructed on the plot of the society's allotted land.
Yes, I have followed it.
Lordship.
1 minute. Let me see who are the private respondents.
Lordship, 8. Private respondent number 8, Your Lordship. Anup
Who are
Chatterjee.
you for? Who are you for? You are for the society. You are for the person responsible for making construction. Yes. No, tell me one thing. There is an order of the Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies.
All this has been placed, my lord, on the recent order.
Did you challenge? Please wait.
My lord, my lord.
Did you challenge this order anywhere? Very well. This writ petition, this order was passed on 14th of June 2023. So as of now, there is nothing to stay or set aside this order. Very well. Yes, you. So anybody who is aggrieved will prefer appeal. Yes. No, he is not aggrieved. Yes.
Out of this, I understand my petitioners got 4 catalog and other 3 got 8 catalog. They got 4 catalog and they also taken partition from the cooperative society and already constructed multi-story.
How can that be done? Under which provision of law? Now, whatever the provision, that is not
this
a matter to
application
be
has been
decided.
filed by me. Lordship, I have filed this application.
What is this?
From the PS order passed by the respondent number 5 has been confirmed. That the safe transition that has been agreed.
Very well, I have followed it.
Guided by 1940.
Listen, anybody who is aggrieved will prefer appeal. The petitioner is not aggrieved with the order. Why will the writ petition not be entertained?
Lordship.
Lordship,
why should I file?
Why will he file appeal? He is saying unauthorized construction is going on. He doesn't say anything else.
Yes, that he has also constructed unauthorizedly.
Very well.
If that is unauthorized, then he also.
No, it is open to challenge. It is open for challenge, Lordship. Anyone can challenge it. Lordship, kindly consider one fact. Lordship, kindly consider one fact, Your Lordship. In the recent order, it has specifically been stated that Chatterjee Construction is making a multi.
Wait, please wait. Yes.
Lordship, after receiving the order of the ARCS, Lordship, before that, all construction has been completed in accordance with the sanction plan of the municipality.
No.
Sanction any plan?
Sanction plan.
There is a plan.
Lordship.
Lordship. After this, Lordship, we have moved this application, Lordship. The first round of litigation, the construction was only 20-30% completed, Your Lordship. After the passing of the recent order, Your Lordship, they have increased their speed of making the construction, Your Lordship, and now it is about 80% completed.
All have been suppressed.
Lordship, in that case, Your Lordship, if it is suppressed or anything, they are open for challenge. They can do that very well. But Lordship, in this present application, Your Lordship, it has been done given in the recent order, Your Lordship. It cannot be given to a third party. The units are being sold to a third party who is not a member of a cooperative society. How can they can become a member of a cooperative society, Your Lordship, if the third person's given?
The petitioner prays for implementation of the direction passed by the Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies, South 24 Parganas Range on 14th June 2023.
Lordship, may I submit one thing, Lordship? So far, the bylaws is concerned. This land does not fall within the purview of the society. This is the Shomiti Elaka.
kindly hand over.
No, keep it with you.
Lordship, all these points has been dealt by the
I am from the
assistant.
municipality.
Lord, all these points have been dealt.
These bylaws
And
will
after
be
that, a recent order has been passed.
That is not within
If
the
it is
purview
not,
of
it
this.
must have been reflected in the recent order, my lord.
By the said order, the assistant registrar clearly held that the transfer made by the owner in favor of the transferee transfers are illegal, and construction upon the said land is also illegal. Stop. Direction was passed upon the Rajpur Sonarpur municipality to stop further construction. The plot of land of the cooperative society, that is Sonarpur Milito Udbastu Krishi Shomiti Limited, cannot be transferred or used for commercial purpose. Stop. The said plot belonging to the cooperative society cannot be partitioned or subdivided.
Lordship.
Stop. The multi-storied building which is being constructed on the plot of the society's land cannot be distributed, and the flat owners who may purchase the same will never get the membership of the society.
Lordship.
Stop. Next. The according to the petitioner, after the writ petition was filed, the construction speeded up, and by the time the writ petition is taken up for consideration, major portion of the construction work is over. Paragraph. The petitioner prays for demolition of the said construction. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Rajpur Sonarpur municipality submits upon instruction that the construction is complete and the same has been made in accordance with the plan sanctioned by the municipality. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the cooperative society submits that the writ petition has been filed upon total suppression of material facts. Step. The petitioner is also guilty of raising unauthorized construction. Step. Next. Learned advocate representing the private respondent at whose instance the multi-storied building has been constructed submits upon instruction that steps are being taken for challenging the order passed by the Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies before the Statutory Appellate Forum. Paragraph. Upon
Lordship, Lordship, only one point, your Lordship. I want to submit, your Lordship.
A report
Kindly allow
filed
me.
by the Inspector in Charge, Sonarpur Police Station on 31st of July 2023 be retained with the records. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties, it appears that the Assistant Registrar has come to a definite finding that
May I hand over? Lordship, this is a very important.
that the plot of land belongs to the cooperative society,
Lordship,
and the same cannot be transferred or used for
Lordship.
commercial purpose.
Lordship.
Stop. The assistant registrar directed the Rajpur Sonarpur municipality not to sanction any building plan
Lordship. Much better.
or mutate the same without prior permission or consent of the society. Stop. Next. The municipality has submitted before this court that the construction is already complete. Stop. Next. As according to the assistant registrar, the construction could not have been made over the said plot of land. Accordingly, it is for the said authority to take steps for implementation of the order
Lordship.
passed by him. Stop. Next. The order passed by the assistant registrar has not yet been challenged before any
Much great.
appellate forum, and the same is binding upon all the parties. Stop. Next. The assistant registrar is accordingly directed to take necessary steps to deal with the illegalities committed at the time of transfer and at the time of division of the said land in question. Stop. Next. Steps shall be taken by the assistant registrar of cooperative societies at the earliest, but positively within 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition stand disposed.
Lordship, may I submit? Lordship, this is the observation of the division bench, Lordship, with regard to
But it cannot be transferred. It was held in the recent order.
the order of the
A partition suit cannot lie in this case.
This is the order of the division bench with regard to the affairs of the society, Lordship. It has been passed in 5th July 2022 by Honorable Division
Whoever
Bench of
it is
the
now,
Lordship.
what has been mentioned there?
So it has been mentioned that the last election of the cooperative society in question was held, we are told, in the year 2012.
Yes.
Thereafter, nothing.
Yes.
All are nominated board.
Yes.
And the secretary who has elected in the election,
What has that got to do with construction?
Lordship, no.
Oh, what has that got
Construction
to do?
Municipality has sanctioned the building plan as per guideline of the ARCS. ARCS has given the guideline.
Very well. Whatever is there.
And Lordship,
Call the next matter, please.
Alienation. Lordship, may I submit one thing, Your Lordship?
I beg to appear on the petition.
Lordship,
Yes.
may I submit one
No,
thing?
no submission.
Lordship, much. Sorry.
Yes.
The petitioner, well, I have been for the private respondent, well, I was not served the notice for upgradation.
You have not.
No, I have not.
You have not received the notice for upgradation.
I have not received it.
But how could I know the private respondent who is appearing on behalf of?
No, but then you have to serve directly to the private respondent. You are not supposed to serve to the learned advocate. Will you not give notice? Who are you representing? 7 and 8?
Yes.
Or which one?
Yes, 7 and 8.
Both?
Yes.
5. Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation is here. He says just now he is appearing for 7 and 8 both.
5 executive officer building department.
because is 8.
Because 5, yes, I am for 7 and 8. Yes, madam.
5 is the executive officer building affairs.
Is for because Mota.
5 to
কোন ব্রিফটা আছে আমার কাছে দেখো দুটো মামলা নাকি কোন মামলা
What is the matter?
Well, matter relates to unauthorized construction. My petitioner is the landowner. Earlier occasion, petitioner father executed a development agreement with the respondent number 7 and 8. After that, petitioner father was died, my lord. There was a sanction of G+4. Now they are raising G+6 construction. My lord, I have made a representation. Kindly take time to look at page 18, my lord. That was reached on 4th of July and 5th of July. And my lord, G+4 is admitted sanction plan raising G+6, already my lord, still construction is going on. This is my
Well, no, construction completed in the year 2019.
No.
16. Lordship will kindly take, well, if a
16.
well,
How many
everything
floors?
completed.
How many floors did you construct?
Well, as per the sanction plan, well,
How many floors?
G+6.
G+4 is a sanction.
No. My plan I have, if your lordship directs me, I can file a short affidavit while only disclosing the documents. In 2021, he has given me a power of attorney, joint development agreement. Now, my lord, everything is there. If your lordship kindly sees this.
Tell me how many floors have been sanctioned and how many have been
As per the sanction
constructed.
plan, I have constructed. If your lordship, my lord, gives directs me to file an affidavit immediately, I can within 2 days I can show it before lordship.
Yes.
So we have asked the respondent number 8 to furnish the documents. Kindly pardon me, my lord, but my lord, what I want to point out is that kindly takes page 19. So your lordship will remember in the morning we were doing one matter. The serial number of that building sanction plan was 706 by 12 by 11. So kindly takes my lord page 19 towards the middle. Kindly see the complaint. Kindly see the serial number.
Same.
Yes, only the year has changed.
10, 11, that was 11, 12.
So, my lord,
What is happened? What is something special in this number?
Specialty is in the Rajarar Gopal municipality. Asked by municipality. But my lord, kindly, my lord, it has not been disposed of, the complaint. My lord, as far as the matter is concerned, my lord, kindly gives us some time, my lord, 6 to 8 weeks, my lord, we'll dispose it.
Well, as per my
A plan will
instructions,
come. I am sure a plan will come.
Show it to him.
I have no doubt.
everything is there, my lord. Well, only this petition has been filed, my lord, to my lord, take 20 lakhs from me and nothing else. Well, I will show you from the documents. He has entered it, an agreement with me. Well, this is the agreement.
Whether 20 or 40, let us see.
Well, let us see. Well,
Let the corporation see, not the
well,
court.
this petition itself
Please
is
come.
frivolous.
Service.
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondents. Stop. Objection filed against such unauthorized construction before the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation is alleged to be kept pending. Stop. The private respondents deny the allegation of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that construction has been made in accordance with the plan sanctioned. Stop. Next. Usual order. Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation. Respondent number 4, Commissioner. And representation is dated 3rd of July 2023. Disposed.
Well, only one. Lordship kindly records, mala, I have the plan, mala, which is sanctioned in 2014, mala, so that was valid till 2019.
It has been recorded that you have constructed with the sanction plan.
I am from Kolkata Municipal Corporation. I am for the petition on this matter. I am handing up the instructions from Kolkata Municipal Corporation. But I am filing my affidavit service note.
Yes.
When the private respondent is raising unauthorized construction, my lord, and I have also obtained information from the KMC, my lord, that there is no sanction plan in respect of the subject premises, my lord. Page 20 is the information supplied by the page.
Where is your complaint?
Page 21, my lord.
For the state.
To the mayor.
Mayor, my lord, there was a copy forwarded to other authorities, my lord, including the executive engineer, building department, borough number 15, my lord.
Building department, Borough XV. Please come. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondent at premises number Q-619, Gulam Rob Lane, ward number 139, Boro XV of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is that the objection filed against such unauthorized construction has not been disposed of till date. None represents the private respondent. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. A report has been filed by the engineers of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, wherefrom it appears that departmental inspection was conducted and it was found that a single-storied building with raised column over the roof has been made without any sanction from the corporation. Stop. A stop work notice has been issued with intimation to the police station. Corporation, next time when you receive instruction, please ensure that the dates are mentioned. Only mentioning that it was inspected, notice has been given, there are no details. Please tell your officers that they will be taken to task next time I get this type of instruction. Acha. In view of the order that I propose to pass, যে প্যারাগ্রাফটা আছে ওইটা দিয়ে দেবেন, ইউজুয়াল অর্ডার করে দেবেন। এক্সিকিউটিভ ইঞ্জিনিয়ার civil/building Boro XV will consider. And the representation is dated 7th June 2023. Writ petition disposed.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes.
The affidavit of service.
My lord, in this matter, Sheikh Mohammed Shahjan is the made the party respondent number 10 for Mike Jahangir. My lord, the copy of this application was served upon me, but I am not the party. I am not a Sheikh Mohammed Shahjan. It was wrongly received by client. Let the petitioner be served upon the respondent number 10. It was my client, illiterate log. He does not read.
He has received the copy on behalf of the respondent number 10.
I am not respondent number 10.
You are not respondent number 10.
Wrongly received by client.
Wrongly received, yes. Yes.
Lordship, this writ petition is in regarding with 147 by H/1 Keshav Chandra Sen Street, Kolkata 9, and the petitioner regularly avail this adjacent road to the premises, which is the Keshav Chandra Sen Street, and she made a complaint to the officer in charge of Amma Street Police Station having territorial jurisdiction on 10th of June, which has been annexed as P2, annexure P2, and then further she sent representation to the respondent number 8, which is the commissioner, but no actions were taken. After that, the petitioner then further made representation to the respondent number 6 and 7, the assistant engineer civil and the executive engineer. The representation has been annexed as P4 and P5, and then further she made further representation through the learned advocate to the IG, Municipal Commissioner, Director General, who are the respondent.
Do you have any instruction? Please give.
It is an old building, fully occupied.
Made to the
No new construction was found there. Old building fully occupied, no new construction was detected during inspection.
Respondent number 9 is Jorasako Police Station, but he had made representation addressed to the Amar Street Police Station.
Yes, Lordship, it was a bona fide mistake on my part that I mistakenly had made the party in the cost title, but the everything is correct in the petition.
Street.
Yes, everything is made written correctly in the petition. Only in the cost title, it was a bona fide mistake on my part.
But from the complaint, it appears that the petitioner has some other intention to file the writ petition.
No, Lordship. Her house, her residence is only 10 minutes from the premises, and regularly she passes and uses the road. And
how did she get to know that the construction materials are not of standard quality and all these things?
Lordship, it at the prima facie, when it is seen by the petitioner, she bona fidely made a representation to the officer in charge.
How did she get to know that the construction materials are of inferior quality? The construction is being made not in accordance with the plan, or the person concerned does not have a plan. Where from are you getting all this information?
Lordship, from the prima facie, it is
Prima
visible.
facie.
It is visible to the petitioner that
From the visibility, by seeing, you can say that this is inferior quality.
No, Lordship.
Is the petitioner also an engineer?
No, Lordship.
Then what does the petitioner do?
She is a homemaker, Lordship.
She is a homemaker. And she is so interested to see that the constructions are being made in accordance with the plan or not.
No, Lordship. The petitioner and her son, they regularly avail the road, the
There are
adjacent
many
road.
also who avail the same road.
Yes, Lordship.
Why the petitioner is so interested with this case?
Lordship, the representation was made in a bona fide.
In a bona fide manner. Please come. The petitioner complains of an alleged construction at premises number 147 by H by 1, Keshab Chandra Sen Street, ward number 38, Borough 4 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop paragraph. The petitioner claims that she avails the road adjacent to the premises where the construction is being made. Stop. According to the petitioner, the construction is being made with inferior quality materials without the sanction plan from the appropriate authority. Stop. The petitioner contends that the building is situated in a densely populated area, and it may be fatal to life and property of the people nearby. Stop. Next. There is nothing on record to suggest that the petitioner has obtained instruction from the corporation with regard to the construction being made. Stop. There is nothing to suggest that the petitioner tested the quality of the materials used for making construction and has made absolute wild allegation that inferior quality materials are used for construction. Stop. Without proper research being made, a representation was filed through the learned advocate. Stop. The petitioner alleges that the said representation has not been considered. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation relies upon a report signed by the sub-assistant engineer within bracket civil, assistant engineer within bracket civil, and executive engineer within bracket civil / building, Borough 4 and 5 on 9th August 2023, which mentions that the site was inspected and it was found that an old single-storied RTS building, which is fully occupied, no new construction was detected during inspection. Paragraph. From the report filed by 3 engineers of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, the allegation of the petitioner of unauthorized construction remains unsubstantiated. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Minutes, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
This is ABTV service and upgradation notice also. I have something. And here is the case is that the private respondent raising unauthorized construction encroaching.
Is the private respondent here?
I have already submitted.
I'm appearing for the state respondent.
I am appearing on behalf of the municipality.
My submission before the lordship, initially they lodged a complaint to the chairman, that is page 23. When it is the duty of the chairman, when anybody make a complaint, to make inspection of the site and to take action if any unauthorized construction, but the chairman is totally silent. And thereafter another notice was sent, page 33. But till now no action has been taken. In the meantime, construction is going on.
There is a sanctioned building plan.
There is no sanctioned building plan.
Sanctioned building
There
plan.
is.
And my lord, my specific instruction is that there is no deviation.
There is no deviation.
In between the parties, there is civil pending. Yes, 94 to 2021 before the civil division.
If you have considered the representation, why don't you give the communication to the petitioner?
That is a fault, my lord.
Did you conduct any spot inspection?
Yes, my lord.
You conducted spot inspection.
After spot inspection, my lord, I have.
Was the spot inspection upon notice?
No, my lord.
Then,
No.
please come. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction. Stop. Allegation is that complaint lodged against such unauthorized construction has not been disposed of till date. Stop. None represents the private respondent. Stop. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the municipality submits that an inspection was conducted. However, without any notice to the parties. Stop. Paragraph. The municipality ought to have conducted the spot inspection upon notice to both the parties. Stop. The same has not been done. Stop. Next. Usual order. Representation is dated.
Page 37.
33, page 33.
What is the date?
P3.
15th of June. 15th of June 2023. And it will be considered by the respondent number 4, Board of Councillors, Contai Municipality. Disposed.
অর্ডারটা কমিউনিকেশন করার সময় এই রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনটা দিয়ে দেবেন।
ঠিক আছে।
ফাইল না ফাইল ওটা আমার না। আর ফাইল
Yes.
Well, I'm for the petition.
Private respondents?
Yes, ma'am.
5, 6, 7, 3.
Yes, yes, yes.
And the authority?
Authority, my lord, I have, my lord, served notice of upgradation also, my lord, to the chairman, my lord, Uttarpara Kotrong municipality, my lord. Initial service was also there, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I when prayed for upgradation, my lord, this notice also served, my lord, they have received, my lord.
What is the matter?
Matters relates to, my lord, the petitioner and the private respondent are the joint owner of our property in questions, my lord. My lord, there are two holdings. In the one holding in the name of the petitioner and other holding in the name of the private respondent. My lord, the private respondent started making construction of a flat, thereby encroaching some portion of the holding of the petitioners, and thereby also, my lord, the ingress egress of the, my lord, petitioners. And also, since there has been amicable demarcation between both the parties as regards to the two holdings, my lord, admittedly there are two holdings, 142 and 143, my lord. My grievance is this, my lord, the private respondent are raising construction without leaving, my lord, statutory space. So that too, my lord, we raised objection, and my lord, the authority did not consider the objection raised by the petitioner as of
Which
date, my lord.
page?
My lord, page 25. Only as regards to, my lord, the statutory space and the encroachment part.
Encroachment, they cannot do
Encroachment that
anything.
is to be decided with the civil court, my lord. Partition suit is also pending before the civil court, my lord. My lord, initial status quo was there, that has been vacated subsequently, my lord. But so far the statutory space is concerned, since there are two holdings, my lord, they have admitted their own holdings and they are paying municipal taxes in respect of their holding, and we are also using our holdings, my lord.
In which holding is the construction being?
142.
142. Yes.
Let it be inspected. If it is within, my lord, the statutory space, then I don't have any.
The construction flood is with sanction plan, number one. Number two, concerning encroachment and all other issues regarding whether joints and other things, civil suit pending, and in the civil suit, because they have relied upon an order that there was an order of status quo. Subsequently, that injunction petition was heard finally. And in the while considering the injunction, the court will not held that this petitioner did not come with clean hands. And regarding the allegation of encroachment and the construction, illegal construction, from the documents will the court held that this cannot be relied upon. Number one. Number two, Milord, this issue, Milord, cannot be decided, Milord, in the writ petition.
Which issue?
Regarding this encroachment and
only below statutory, Milord.
The petitioner complains that the private respondents are raising construction at holding number 142, Maniktala, Makhla, under Uttabara Kotrong municipality, without maintaining the statutory side open spaces. Paragraph. The petitioner and the private respondents are co-owners of the subject property. Stop. A civil suit, not civil, a partition suit is pending consideration before the learned civil court. Stop. The petitioner restricts the allegation with regard to deviation, not deviation, making construction without, not without, but infringing the statutory side open spaces. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondents submits upon instruction that the construction is being made strictly in accordance with the plan sanctioned. Stop. Next. Usual order. Representation is dated 13th of May 2023.
Uttarpara Kotrong.
Respondent number 3, the Board of Councillors, Uttabara Kotrong Municipality will
consider. Your Lordship, kindly observe one line, Milord. The municipality will not, Milord, go into the question of encroachment.
Absolutely. They won't.
Milord, I am for the petitioner. May I, my lord, file my affidavit of service?
Yes.
I'm appearing for the state respondent.
Which authority?
The Barasat municipality. My lord, this is, my lord, 41 kothas of land in the Barasat municipality's jurisdiction. The petitioners are, my lord, 9 in number. If your lordship takes the cause title, my lord, for a moment.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner number 1 and his father were the joint owners of the land in question. Then the petitioner's father died in the year 2006. So the petitioner, along with the other 8 my lord, petitioners who are siblings of the petitioner number 1, all of them, my lord, inherited the land. So as of today, my lord, there are 9 owners. And my lord, the share of each owner, my lord, is given in page 7.
Who are the private respondents?
The private respondents, my lord, are persons who claim to be part of some club, a local club. And my lord, in July, it was realized, my lord, that our land, which was, my lord, in the nature of an open land, there, my lord, some construction activities, my lord, had commenced. So we, my lord, did 2 things. We first, my lord, filed a suit, and simultaneously, my lord, we filed a writ before my lords. In that suit, my lord, an injunction petition was moved, and on the 18th of July, my lord, an order has been passed restraining the private respondents from carrying on any construction. Now, my lord, be that as it may, my lord, your lordship would kindly take, my lord, page 66 for a moment. This was, my lord, the condition of the property when, my lord, the suit was instituted and the order of injunction was passed. At page 66, your lordship will see, my lord, it's an open land, and little bit, my lord, some columns have come up. It's at the very, my lord, rudimentary stage. Now, my lord,
But the plinth area was already made ready because
Yes,
it
my
has
lord.
come above the soil, the
My lord,
ground
my
level.
lord, this is, my lord, the work. This was the condition, my lord, at the time we, my lord, filed, my lord, the case. Now, my lord, an order was passed restraining them from doing further construction. Today, they say they are binding by the order. They are not carrying on any construction. But, my lord, kindly see, in between, my lord, obeying the order and in between the order being passed, what have they done? They have hurriedly, my lord, if your lordship will see same picture, my lord, compared with page 66, please. They have hurriedly constructed a hut there. And, my lord, put up some board. This is what has happened. My lord, no sanction plan to our knowledge. It could not have been given because the land, my lord, belongs to us. We are the owners. We have been paying, my lord, the bills to the municipality. My deed is also, my lord, annexed to the petition. My lord, kindly, my lord, direct this to be demolished. I can take my lord through the papers, my lord. The deeds are in Bengali. And in the court below, my lord, in the
Petitioners complain of illegal and unauthorized construction over a portion of RS dag number 1267, corresponding to LR dag number 2101, RS Khotian number 387, Moja Horiharpur, jail number 40, within jurisdiction of Barasat municipality. Step. The petitioners claim to be joint owners of the land in question. Step. The private respondents are members of a local club. Step. Paragraph. Allegation is that the private respondents, without any consent or permission from the petitioners and without obtaining any sanction from the Barasat municipality, raised construction of a room at the subject premises. Stop. The petitioners filed a civil suit before the learned civil judge, and an order of injunction has been passed. Stop. paragraph, simultaneously, the petitioners raised complaint before the Barasat municipality, but the same is alleged to be kept pending. Stop paragraph. The petitioners have produced photographs before this court to show the speed at which the construction work is going on. Stop. At the time of filing the writ petition, the construction was up to the plinth level. And by today, a room stands thereon. Stop. Next. None represents either the Barasat municipality or the private respondents. Stop. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. In view of the order that I propose to pass, the presentation is dated 6th July 2023. Barasat municipality, respondent number 2 will consider. Paragraph. During the pendency of the representation, the Barasat municipality shall ensure that no unauthorized construction comes up at the subject premises at the behest of any of the parties disposed.
My lord, may I just clarify one thing, my lord, that the endeavor, my lord, from the scale of, my lord, the pillars, etc., endeavor, my lord, seems to be to make something much bigger and not just a room. Your lordship, my lord, I believe recorded that the allegation
Right
is,
now, it's a room.
as of now, that is what is there. Rest has been stopped by the civil. I'm grateful, my lord.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner in this matter.
You are for the corporation?
Yes, madam.
My lord, pursuant to the earlier order of the Honorable Court, there was an inspection of construction of illegal toilet in the common area. My lord, I draw your lordship's attention directly to page number 34 for once. Kindly see the report.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see this Haru Bera is the petitioner, Taposh Mondol, Kalipada Mondol, Pushpa Mondol are the participants. My lord, if your lordship, one thing, kindly sees the drawing. At the top right-hand side is the bold two boxes. That right-hand side corner box is the illegal toilet, my lord, which has been found illegal. But at the bottom, kindly see it is written BT. It is also another illegal toilet, but it has not been considered by the municipal authority. Now, what happened after that?
Not been considered.
No. In the common passage, there are two illegal toilets. One has been observed.
Each side is the common passage.
Common passage. The first toilet has been considered.
Top one is a toilet.
Toilet. The bottom one is also a toilet. So they
All right.
only observed that the top one is a toilet and directed for demolition. The bottom toilet was not taken into consideration. Now, my lord, that toilet was demolished. That toilet.
Which one?
The
top one.
Top one. The top one was demolished, but again reconstructed.
All right.
By the private respondents.
Right.
Now, today my contention is that, my lord, first of all, my lord, the bottom toilet has not been taken into consideration. And secondly, once the toilet was demolished, the private respondent cannot reconstruct it. It is there in the report itself. So, if your lordship kindly takes the order, which
So
is at
you
page
want the demolition of the reconstructed one?
both the toilets.
And the bottom one also.
And it is to be sealed. Otherwise, they again, I'm showing how they.
Seal means who is going to seal it?
But again, it is demolished, then again they're constructing. It is.
And whose passage is it? A public passage?
No, it is a common passage between two houses.
Two houses.
Two private respondent and the petitioner. My lord, kindly see what they have done. Page 37 is the report, the order, my lord. Last two paragraphs are the relevant paragraphs. My lord, in terms, last two paragraphs. In terms of the solemn order dated 17th of May 2022, passed in WPA number such and such, a spot inquiry was held upon notice to the parties whom remained present at the site on 10th of July 2022, and a report was also submitted, and such report reflects that a privy measuring 4 feet by 8 inch and 3 foot 11 inch has been constructed at the southeastern corner of the premises for which no sanction plan has been issued by this corporation, nor such construction is recorded in the assessment register of this corporation. Heard the respective parties, and on the perusal of the record, it appears that the allegation of illegal construction of privy at the instance of Sri Taposh Mondal is confirmed.
Very well, I have followed it.
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly see one toilet has not been recorded. Now, my lord, kindly take page 40, page 40 for once. Issued by the municipality. Goto.
Wait, I'll hear you.
My lord, kindly see. গত 15ই সেপ্টেম্বর 2022 তারিখে পৌর নিগম হইতে অবর সহ বাস্তুকার বড় এক ও পৌর সার্ভেয়ার গণের তদন্ত রিপোর্টের পরিপ্রেক্ষিতে পরিলক্ষিত হয় যে গত 2রা জুলাই 2022 তারিখে মাননীয় কমিশনার মহাশয়ের কক্ষে অনুষ্ঠিত শুনানি সভার সিদ্ধান্ত অনুযায়ী 5 নম্বর ওয়ার্ডস্থিত 517 নম্বর হোল্ডিংভুক্ত সম্পত্তির দক্ষিণ পূর্ব কোণে পুরাতন টয়লেট ঘরটি ভাঙিয়া ফেলা হইলেও বর্তমানে পুনরায় আপনি ওই স্থানে মেজারমেন্ট মাপের ইটের দেওয়ালের উপর টিনের ছাউনি দিয়ে একটি বাথরুম নির্মাণ করিয়াছেন। সুতরাং এই বিজ্ঞপ্তি প্রার্থী 7 দিনের মধ্যে আপনাকে কারণ দর্শানোর জন্য বলা হইতেছে। That the top bathroom that was demolished again reconstructed. Then, my lord, I kept on making complaints with the authorities subsequently, my lord, which is annexed with the writ petition. My lord, nothing has been done so far.
Very well.
I want demolition of these two.
Yes.
My lord, private respondent number 6 unnecessary dragged into this case because I have no nexus in this matter. I am the holding number of 521. Can you see this, my lord? One Kalipada Mondal is the person, but again and again when they filing this writ petition, Taposh Mondal was dragged into the cases. Can you see the matter page 55?
Very well, you keep it. And Lakshman Mondal is
As per their already died, my lord, 2005. In fact, they have annexed the document that also written that Lakshman Mondal already passed a long time ago. The Kalipada Mondal is the person, but they not made their part.
Well, he has participated in the proceeding.
Who
Page
participated?
Taposh Mondal participated. Page 34.
That time he was has the interested party. Now he is.
Now this is
both are there. Kalipada and
yes.
both are
Now
there
he
in
is
the
taking this point.
No, my lord, he is now.
But why has Kalipada not been made party?
No. Kalipada is there.
Is Kalipada there?
Kalipada na Lakshman Mondal.
No.
Taposh Mondal said Lakshman Mondal. Kalipada.
Can you see the holding of 517 where illegal construction is done? It's the Kalipada Mondal, Gopal Mondal construction.
But he participated in the hearing.
Because the notice is addressed to Kalipada Mondal.
Yes, but he participated.
Page 40.
Yes.
Kalipada is a very important party over here. Yes.
My lord, proceeding has already been initiated. My lord, inspection has been done, and my lord, both the structures, as per allegation of my learned friend, my lord, will be taken into account, my lord, at the time of consideration of the.
What?
Tell me, once you go and demolish, somebody reconstructs.
He self-demolished the premise. After passing the order of demolition, my lord, he intimated us that has been removed.
Did you see that it was really removed or not?
My lord, it was demolished.
It was demolished.
It was demolished. Subsequently, we got an allegation from the writ petitioner that he constructed same structure over the demolished structure. That's
So
why
you should impose heavy costs upon such persons who raise construction.
Does not,
There is no provision.
That is the difficulty.
And somebody goes and or this self-demolition is done and again unauthorized construction.
Again,
This has happened.
yes, this is the case.
We will dispose of the matter.
No, but there has to be
affording opportunity to both the parties.
Well, it has been accepted. There has to be an order of demolition. I pray for an order of demolition. They have accepted the
Please
fact.
come.
Time and again, they are doing the same thing.
My name should be struck out from this because already I have shifted from this place and now this Kalipada Mondal is there, not Taposh Mondal.
Taposh Mondal was there at the time of the
hearing. Kalipada, he did not say anything.
He did not say anything.
In the order also, he did not raise any objection. He participated.
The petitioner complains of construction of 2 illegal toilets over the common passage. Stop. It appears that in compliance of an order passed by this court in the earlier writ petition filed by the petitioner, the commissioner, Chandannagar Municipal Corporation directed demolition of one of the toilets. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner submits that the private respondent, on receipt of the demolition order from the corporation, demolished the said structure, but thereafter reconstructed the same all over again. Stop. Paragraph. The other toilet in the other end of the common passage was not taken into consideration by the corporation. Stop. Next. Complaint has been lodged by the petitioner before the corporation, which is pending consideration. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent number 6 submits upon instruction that the said respondent is presently not connected with the subject property or the construction complained of. Paragraph. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing respondent number 6 that the respondent number 7 expired long back. Stop. The person who is responsible for making construction is one Kalipodo Mondal, who has not been impleaded as party respondent in the present writ petition. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Chandannagar Municipal Corporation submits that the previous unauthorized construction which was detected was self-demolished by the person responsible. Stop. If presently the same has been reconstructed, the corporation will take necessary steps. Paragraph.
Inspection report reflects.
Is there?
It's not there, but on instruction what I'm saying. On instruction I'm saying that the inspection was held, and it appears that he made that he reconstructed.
All right. It has been submitted that the complaint of the petitioner was duly considered and an escort inspection was conducted to ascertain the nature and extent of unauthorized construction. Stop. The corporation detected construction of 2 toilets at 2 ends of the common passage. Stop. The corporation intends to take steps for demolition of both. Stop. Next. Paragraph. As it appears that the corporation has already proceeded to take steps in response to the complaint lodged by the petitioner and has detected unauthorized construction, accordingly, the corporation is directed to take immediate steps for removal of the said constructions in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph. The corporation shall strictly ensure that the constructions which are demolished, being held to be unauthorized, is not reconstructed all over again. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful.
Do you have any written instruction?
I do not have.
All right.
The person who has come from corporation is sitting in my chamber. Only submission is that reconstruction has been confirmed by the inspection report. But the second one shall be considered and by further inspection.
No, that has not been. If inspection was conducted, then the person who inspected saw only one.
Construction has been arranged at that time. That's why.
No, but then he says that he had made representation.
Yes, it is there. Sketch map is also there.
If you also kindly see the sketch map at
Yes.
page 34.
Yes.
Yes.
In the top one that has been marked as unauthorized by the corporation. The
Yes.
second one is not marked.
They did not mark it.
If it is his allegation that it is also unauthorized, my lord, that will also be considered.
It has already.
No, because this is your sketch, right? You prepare the sketch, you mark there is a toilet over there, but you don't say whether it is authorized or unauthorized.
Other one has been marked as unauthorized.
That what about this one? Does it mean that this is authorized on a common passage? How can a toilet be constructed?
Considered at the time of hearing.
It has already been considered.
Holding number 512, there is no toilet and open space, but they dragged the 512 holding number with 570. But the unauthorized construction was made on the holding number 570.
লিখুন তো
The respective plot.
from the sketch prepared by the Chandanagar Municipal Corporation, it is evident that there is recording of 2 toilets. Stop. One was declared as an unauthorized one, but there is no finding with regard to the other toilet. Stop. The corporation shall specifically ascertain as to whether the said toilet is also an unauthorized one, and thereafter take necessary consequential steps with regard to the same.
My lord. Grateful, your lordship.
712 was dragged, whether it was not any unauthorized construction has been made.
The responsible persons.
17 and 512, whereas the construction was made in holding number 570.
Adjacent plots, adjacent plot owners.
12 and 17 are adjacent to each other. How can that be?
Not adjacent to each other, but they have made 512 holding number, included 517 in the
Whatever is there is there.
It is there.
Writ petition is
Grateful, your
closed.
lordship.
Number 31, I am for the writ petitioner. These are my 2 affidavit service. First one is that, and the second one is after mentioning.
What is the matter?
My lord, the petitioners and the respondent number 6 are the joint owners of these premises. 4/1 Emension Lane, Kolkata 41. My lord, the building that is situated in this premises is an old dilapidated building. My lord, kindly come to Annexure P1, page 15.
What you want, tell me.
The demolition of that existing structure.
It is your structure.
Yes, my lord, but the corporation has already marked it as endangered structure.
Yes. What will the corporation do?
Huh?
What will the corporation do?
The corporation has already issued a notice under section 411.
All said and done, what will the corporation do? What do you want the corporation to do? To come and demolish it?
Otherwise, my lord,
Otherwise,
no.
You go and demolish it.
This is my instruction.
What is your instruction?
My lord, my instructions are that, my lord, I am a co-sharer of the building, my lord. In the
You are?
I am one of the co-sharers of the building, my lord. There are other 10 co-sharers. I have already filed a partition suit, my lord, for ascertainment of the shares, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, if the portion of the building is in dilapidated condition, before that also, my lord, steps have been taken, my lord, to for eviction of from that building, and my lord, I have to lodge FIRs before the and also lodge, my lord, 144, my lord, and thereafter I have already filed a partition suit, my lord, for ascertainment, my lord. And I'm not against repair, but I can't do the repair all over again because the portion I am residing, my lord, is not injured.
My lord, kindly see Annexure P2.
Please come.
Page 16. The structural engineer has given its certification.
The matter relates to premises number 4/1, M.N. Lane, Ward number 97, Borough X, under jurisdiction of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. The petitioner and the private respondent are joint petitioners and the private respondent are joint owners of the subject premises. Stop. The petitioners contend that the building is in a very ruinous condition and is required to be demolished. Stop. Next. The petitioners pray for a direction upon the Kolkata Municipal Corporation to demolish the said structure. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that a civil suit for partition is pending consideration before the learned court below. Stop. The private respondent submits that he is not standing in the way of repairing the subject structure. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the corporation has produced the instruction forwarded by the sub-assistant engineer within brackets civil/building and assistant engineer within brackets civil/building Borough 10 on 11th December 2023, wherefrom it appears that the premises was inspected and it was found to be in a very ruinous condition for non-maintenance of the existing old two-storied building. Stop. The department issued notice under section 411 within bracket 1 of the KMC Act 1980 upon the owners/occupiers on 24th of August 2022, directing them to demolish the endangered portion/ruinous state of the building and to secure the rest portion of the existing building by thorough, adequate repairing work without changing the character and dimension of the building, under strict supervision of the impaneled structural engineer of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. The notice mentioned that for reconstruction work, approval of KMC was required. Stop. As the owners/occupiers did not take any initiative to secure the existing building, the corporation affixed a caution board declaring the building as dangerous under section 411 within bracket 2 of the Act for the safety of the inmates of the building. Stop. The department has thereafter issued notice under section 411. না ঠিক আছে এটা কেটে দিন. The department intimated the matter to the officer in charge, Regent Park Police Station. Paragraph. It appears from the submissions made on behalf of the parties that admittedly the building is an old one, presently in a ruinous condition on account of non-maintenance of the same. Stop. The corporation has already issued notice for repairs under section 411 within bracket 1. Stop. It will be open for the parties to take necessary steps for acting in terms of the notice issued by the corporation. Writ petition stands disposed of.
But this is my application. Before taking up this application, may I submit, my lord? This is not under the heading of unauthorized. This is not the issue of unauthorized construction.
What is the matter about?
This is regarding, my lord, challenging the impugned assessment by
Why
the
has it
municipality.
come up? You at the time of mentioning it
My
was
lord, my
mentioned.
junior has mentioned. I have asked her. She said, my lord, I have mentioned this. There is an illegal assessment. Maybe some mistake somehow, but intentionally there is no such mentioning. My learned friend is appearing on behalf of the respondent municipality.
No, let the
Yes.
municipality appear, but I'll send it in the right heading.
My lord, can it be fixed any day, my lord? Otherwise, I will.
Only one request, Lordship, this issue on behalf of almost all the, my lord, members of that municipality, they filed one appeal, an application, my lord, in the form of appeal, where it was observation was that this is not the way to move the matter. If there is any grievance against the assessment, then procedure is there. You take action accordingly.
In
Now,
terms
my
of
lord,
that leave,
now-
I filed the representation. Thereafter,
Now,
this petition
I
is filed.
understand they have filed this writ petition.
Why not?
But I have also requested him to give me a copy
Yes.
so that because I have municipality, I have had a talk with them. They have said the all mail copies have come. And my lord, what is the specific name of the person who is aggrieved and how he is aggrieved? These are to be investigated. And my lord, certainly we shall reward her or to.
What do you want? There is
I
a
want a
representation.
copy to be given.
No, copy is all right, but a representation is there. Can it be considered or what?
That can be done in one shot, but
My lord, that cannot,
Better
my lord,
to see.
that will not, because the entire procedure, there is no procedure has been followed. It is in terms of Valuation Act and rules. There is no notification. 2014, my lord, they have taken an impugned resolution that has been, they are trying to implement
The instant writ
in a
petition
biased and
relates to an assessment made by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Not Calcutta, my lord.
no. Balughat municipality.
Oh, acha. Balurghat Municipality.
Entire assessment procedure have challenged.
Stop. The entire assessment procedure is under challenge in the instant writ petition. Stop. Next. The matter is required to be decided upon exchange of affidavits. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition be filed by the municipality within a fortnight after reopening of the court after the ensuing Christmas vacation.
Well, 1 month, lord.
Reply 1 month,
Some more
4
time.
weeks.
Some more time.
Today is 11th.
Only they will show the notification where they are coming. They will cannot show that.
No, it's not so easy
Yes.
because this there is approval of the director of
No,
local
there is no
bodies,
approval.
state government. Then
By-
it comes through.
By 25th of January 2024.
Reply within a week.
Reply, if any, we filed within 2nd of February 2024. Liberty to mention for hearing before the
My lord, may I
appropriate-
bring one indulgence? Not to give effect of the revised valuation. We shall pay the tax on the, my lord, the earlier valuation, because they are going to implement 2014 valuation, impugned valuation, which is already expired.
No,
My lord,
interim
kindly
order,
keep
sir.
that interim order.
Lord,
My lord,
municipality
we
will
are
not-
paying.
will not flee away. But without
Let
any
us
prejudice,
see
they would
as
be
My
of
lord,
now.
I am grateful.
Act line लिखे नहीं तो any payment of tax made by the petitioner
My lord.
shall be without prejudice to the rights and contentions of the parties.
Lordship.
I am grateful.
Grateful, Lordship. Grateful, Lordship. Lord, one more line, Lordship. A copy to be served immediately, my Lord.
No,
That's
not
fine.
required, my lord, I will serve.
Grateful, Lordship.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner lordship.
Yes. What is the matter?
This is the affidavit of service. Lordship, this instant writ petition has been filed for removal of a couplet which was lying in front of the entrance of the garage of the petitioner's residential house. Now, it's to be mentioned, Lordship, that the petitioner's father is a patient who is going through suffering from kidney disease, and it requires him to go through clinical dialysis at every other day in the week. The medical papers has been annexed as P2. Lordship, for the removal of the couplet, the petitioner's father made a written representation to the executive engineer respondent 6, which has been annexed as P3 and page number 17. So after this, the petitioner and his father received a letter from the office of the overseer, ward number 26, Borough 4, stating that the petitioner has made some construction and some channel illegally in front of his residential house. In reply to this legal letter received from the office of the overseer, the petitioner's father stated that there is no such illegal construction, and the couplet has been causing inconvenience for during the time of the entrance and exit. The petitioner then again sent a reminder letter to the respondent number 6, that is the executive engineer, in respect of the letter which was sent earlier on 16th of May, but no actions were
What do you
taken.
want right now?
Lordship, after the filing of this writ petition on 28th of July, on 18th of August, the KMC authorities come to the petitioner's house without any prior notice, and they demolished with a handful of worker and bulldozer, and they demolished a partial portion of the house of the petitioner. Since the petitioner is a non-teaching staff in Maharaja Kashim Bazar Polytechnic Institute, he was not at present at that point, but his wife, daughter and mother and his father was there, and they, without any notice, they demolished one shop of the petitioner in front of the residential house, as well as a partial demolition was done.
Shop
After
of
the
the petitioner means where was the shop located?
it was attached to that portion of the house.
And on the footpath.
No, Lordship. It was the shop was existing. It with proper consent from the authorities. And
which authority? Over the footpath, the shop was there.
Yes, Lordship.
Then over
And
the footpath,
Lordship, along with that, the house was also partially demolished. And after that, when the petitioner came, he made all the complaints to the proper authorities. And on 13th of October, the petitioner's father passed away. So, Lordship, I'm praying before you to grant a leave so that I can file one additional affidavit regarding all the documents to show that it was improperly demolished. I have photographs also, Lordship, but if I am granted a leave, then I can file an additional affidavit.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the action on the part of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation in taking steps for demolition of the construction at the in front of the house of the petitioner. Stop. Next. It appears from the instruction forwarded by the engineers of the corporation that the building department, that the solid waste management department and engineering department has removed the ramp which was situated in the front of the garage of the premises number 184, Ramesh Dotto Street, Kolkata 700006, under ward number 26, Borough 4 of the corporation, in compliance of the direction of the municipal commissioner in circular number 52, dated 23rd March 23, read with municipal commissioner circular number 7, dated 23rd April 2019. Stop paragraph. It appears that the demolition which is complained of was on the footpath, and accordingly the same has been removed by the corporation. Stop. Next. The court does not find any illegality with the act of the corporation. Stop. No relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Lordship, if I may be allowed to mention once, the writ petition was filed for a removal of a couplet, but they have partially demolished my house, residential house.
Yes, call the next matter, please.
On behalf of the Bali municipality, my lord.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, an
Is
unauthorized.
there any private respondent?
Yes, Your Lordship.
What
No,
about
no.
the service?
I'm appearing for the plan.
All right.
Lordship, an unauthorized construction of G+2 has taken place, Lordship.
Hmm.
We have made written representations to the respondent authorities, but no heed was paid to it.
Where is it?
Lordship,
Page
that is
12.
P1,
Not
page number
the-
12.
No track report is attached, my lord, and as per my, no copy has been received by the municipal authority.
All right. What is your submission?
My lord, similar petition was moved earlier. This was the order passed.
Same premises?
No, Lordship.
No, tell me, is it in respect
No,
of
it
the
is
Lordship.
probably it is a
There was a writ petition filed by two writ petitions who were carried as respondents in two different writ petitions.
All right.
That writ petition order was granted the Bali municipality to conduct an inspection, give a hearing and conclude the same. Inspection was conducted, hearing was given.
In respect of the same premises?
Other premises.
Why are you mentioning this?
It was the premises adjoining to the premises of the respondents. Private respondents hearing.
Yes.
What happened? These writ petitions come as a retaliation of that writ petition. Order is still pending to be come out from maybe
No, but then the complaint is in respect of a different premises.
our premises.
It is probably a joint property. It is
No,
4
the
by 1
inspection-
by B by 1, the previous order, my lord. And presently it is the 4 by
1 by
1 by B.
All these
The different premises probably it is a joint property. So now we
It's
have
a
not
joint
yet.
property, so how does it matter?
I have not.
What is the
We have not
use?
received
What
any
is the
instruction.
use? What is the use of looking into that order?
This is three writ petitions filed in the same joint same locality.
It cannot be filed.
Building and according to same premises subdivided into three.
It cannot be filed.
No, I am not indicating.
Then?
I am saying a similar order has been passed in a writ petition.
Please
Can
come.
it looks into it, my response? Can it looks into it?
No.
Can it looks into it once?
Tell me whether you have made any illegal construction.
We have been in existence from 2008. Everything has been recorded in this.
Very well. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondent at 4 by 1 by B, Ashutosh Mukherjee Road, Police Station, Belur, under jurisdiction of Bali Municipality. Stop. Complaint lodged against such unauthorized construction is yet to be disposed of. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent denies that any unauthorized construction was made at the subject premises. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing Bali municipality submits that copy of the complaint was not received by the municipality. Paragraph. The complaint in question, dated 24th July 2023, is annexed at page 12 of the writ petition. Stop. The same is pending consideration. Usual order. Administrator, Bali Municipality.
Lordship, let the affidavit of service be kept on.
Affidavit of service taken on record.
Obliged, Lordship.
সেম তো শুধু একই তো প্রিমাইসেস তিনটে
Takes the same, my lord. Only the premises number is
Same,
different.
my lord, the
Premises
but
number
the advocate on record appearing on behalf of the petitioner is not there, Lordship.
It's not here.
Lordship, due to some medical emergency, he has to leave court, Lordship.
So this could be also disposed of the same line, the premises.
Yes, I have followed it, but then since the advocate, can you not proceed? You do not have instructions.
No,
The
Lordship.
petitioner is the same.
Yes, Lordship.
Even then, you do not have instruction. Not today.
I am not, Lordship.
Only not today.
Only not today, Lordship.
Very well, not today.
Grateful, Lordship.
Not today.
Item number 36.
Yes.
My lord, this matter is regarding the unauthorized transaction. The Lordship was pleased to pass the order directing the KMC to take necessary steps. Page 67 to 69, Lordship may kindly come.
Thereafter, what happened?
There was a twofold prayer on my behalf. That was first that unauthorized construction. Second was that the sanction plan which was issued in the name of the private respondent, 2 persons were predeceased. They were dead, forging their name and signature and photograph. The sanction plan was issued and the deed was cancelled. Lordship observed in the order sheet page 69. As regard
thereafter, tell me.
that we registered the FIR. FIR has been registered against them.
Okay.
Thereafter, we again approached the KMC
Yes.
for the cancellation of the sanction plan based on the first document. My representation has not been considered yet.
May it please your lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent, as it has fallen from the petitioner itself, that there is a criminal case pending regarding the alleged forgery. Unless that is because there is no illegal construction, it is according to the sanction plan. The only issue is they are saying under 397 and 398 of the KMC Act, that the obtaining of the sanction plan is perpetrated by fraud, that has to be decided by the criminal court. Unless that is then a duly sanctioned and constructed building, how can the KMC allow?
Whose name was the plan sanctioned?
In the name of the owners,
Sharafat Hussain, Shaukat Hussain, and the respondent number 7.
Are they alive?
No.
They are, one of the owner is dead now. Now that has to be decided before the criminal court itself,
No, no, tell me.
Malon.
3 owners.
Yes,
3 owners. 1 has expired.
1 has expired.
2 has
When?
2 has expired,
2 has expired. When did the 2 expire?
That I
2010, 2017.
When was the plan obtained?
21. And not only that, Lordship, unauthorized part also, Lordship, have passed in the order. KMC has given the
Very
report.
well. What is your submission?
Regarding what report is there,
Please give.
and that is the strip of land that was demolished by the person responsible. But regarding the height part, actually 397, and that should be considered by the.
Yes, he will be reading after getting the sanction.
Death certificate कितना पेज में है? Death certificate.
Page 15. Please come. 15.
One more indulgence, there was a mandatory open space which the petitioner is saying was illegally constructed.
That you have demolished.
That is there, and even a demand was raised by the KMC, and we have paid that demand also. Probably that is not there in the report itself.
When did you pay?
A long time back, it happened. 50% of that demand they charged, and we have paid around 3 lakhs to the KMC also.
That is only regarding initiation and continuation of the proceeding under section 400 within bracket 1. That does not ipso facto mean that the unauthorized construction has been permitted to be retained.
I believe that part has already been demolished. I believe that.
Lordship, page 15 and 16.
The thing they are talking about, that fraud part.
Page 15 and 16 is the death certificate I've annexed.
The petitioner alleges that construction at premises number B by 6 by H by 2, Crematorium Street, ward number 60, Borough 6 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation is being made on the basis of a plan obtained from the corporation upon misrepresentation and fraud. Stop. Paragraph specific submission of the petitioner is that the plot in question is owned by 3 persons. Stop. Out of the 3, 2 expired long back. Stop. The plan was sanctioned by the corporation in the name of all the 3 owners in the year 2021. Stop. FIR was lodged and a criminal case is pending consideration before the learned court. Paragraph. The petitioner has made a representation through his advocate before the municipal commissioner seeking cancellation of the sanctioned plan, which is pending consideration. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits upon instruction that till the criminal case is decided by the court, the corporation may not be in a position to adjudicate the issue. Stop paragraph. The learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has produced a report signed by 3 engineers of the corporation on 11th December 2023. Stop. It appears therefrom that unauthorized construction was detected and steps are being taken to deal with the same. Paragraph. There is no instruction forwarded by the engineers with regard to the consideration of the petitioner's prayer seeking cancellation of the sanctioned building plan. Paragraph. In view of the pendency of the representation filed by the petitioner, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the municipal commissioner or his delegate to consider the representation filed, consider the legal representation filed by the petitioner on 27th July 2023 in accordance with law, after giving opportunity of hearing to all the parties, and dispose of the same at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph. If from the records it appears that plan was sanctioned in respect of the persons who were no longer alive on the date of sanction, then necessary steps shall be taken to redress the issue. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation dated 26th July 2023 along with the copy of supporting documents of death of the recorded owners to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court.
Obliged, Lordship. Much obliged.
Legal. Don't call any other matter. এটা নিয়ে নিও